I'm in the mix with DJ LARPin UK on the Live Me application. To the bouncy bouncy, Big Gay John and his crew. I said I don't know what's going on, it's gay time. Let's get it right. Big Gay John and his crew's ready to get up and hold up tight. Everybody's moving around tonight, yeah, yeah. Big Gay John, Lozzie, and all the crew.
The Big Gay John.
BJJ, 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 BJJ. Here we go. Time to get it up and move this sexy body. Big Gay John, you're in control. Make them dicks lose control. Time to get it right. Yeah, yeah. Time to move it right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
He's from Australia. He makes good music, makes the disco dance. Big Gay John, sing that music, make that boys dicks turn hard.
He makes me move, I don't know what I'm doing today. Yeah, yeah. Karaoke. Comedy. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Instead of oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Instead of oi, oi, oi.
Big Gay John, system overload. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We gonna do it, everybody get your hands up tonight. Big Gay John's rave is alright, yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, yeah.
La-da-dee, la-da-do, la-da-dee, la-da-do, la-da-dee-dee-dee, la-da-do, la-da-dee, la-da-do. Down, 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 down.
It's gay time music tonight. We're gonna make it feel alright. It's Big Gay music tonight. We're gonna make it feel alright. Big Gay John, yeah, yeah. Big Gay John.
Big Gay John is out of the building.
Forgive me, everyone, for my frustration, but I found myself in a bit of a situation. I'm always horny as hell. My wife says, oh well, if she keeps doing that, it's farewell. 'Cause if my wife doesn't start putting out, she's gotta get out right away. She better pack her bags, starting today. She used to do it fine, in the mouth and the behind. But since our wedding day, my wife stopped putting out. She just says, no way. I try to be a good guy about it, but that time is past. She better start doing something and start doing it fast. Maybe get on her knees, stop being such a tease. Maybe give my testicles a little squeeze. Oh, if my wife doesn't start putting out, she's gotta get out right away. If my wife keeps shutting me out, she better pack her bags, starting today. She used to do it fine, in the mouth and the behind. But since our wedding day, my stop putting out. She just says, no way. I guess I could just cheat, or maybe flog my own meat, but I need a feminine touch, so let me repeat. If my wife doesn't start putting out, she's gotta get out right away. If my wife keeps shutting me out, she better pack her bags starting today. She used to do it fine, in the mouth and the behind, but since our wedding day my wife stopped putting out. She just says, no way. My wife stopped putting out. She just says, no way.
Big John, Big John.
Every morning at the mine you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245, kind of broad at the shoulder and narrow at the hip. And everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John.
Big John.
Nobody seemed to know where John called home. He just drifted into town and stayed all alone. He didn't say much, he kind of quiet and shy. And if you spoke at all, you just said hi to Big John. Somebody said he came from New Orleans, where he got in a fight over a Cajun queen, and a crashing blow from a huge right hand sent a Louisiana fella to the promised land, Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John.
Big John.
Then came the day at the bottom of the mine when a timber cracked and men started crying. Miners were praying and hearts beat fast, and everybody thought that they'd breathed their last except John. Through the dust and the smoke of this man-made hell walked a giant of a man that the miners knew well, grabbed a sagging timber and gave out with a groan, and like a giant oak tree just stood there alone, Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John.
Big John.
And with all of his strength he gave a mighty shove. Then a miner yelled out, "There's a light up above," and 20 men scrambled from a would-be grave. And now there's only one left down there to save Big John. With Jackson timbers they started back down. Then came that rumble way down in the ground, and as smoke and gas belched out of that mine, everybody knew it was the end of the line for Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John.
Big John.
Now they never reopened that worthless pit. They just placed a marble stand in front of it. These few words are written on that stand. At the bottom of this mine lies a big, big man. Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John.
Big John.
Your day?
I've already done an interview.
Oh, well, wonderful. Hello. So you're the CEO of Nottingham Women's Centre?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, and what does Nottingham Women's Centre do for the women of Nottingham?
So Nottingham Women's Centre is an absolutely fabulous place, and it offers a great deal both to the staff it employs and to the women of Nottingham. We have an open door policy for any woman that wants to kind of join us and use the facilities at the centre. We have drop-ins, we have coffee and chat, we have dedicated services, casework, counselling, do you know what I mean, that kind of thing to support those very specific needs. But also it's a much wider community in terms of well-being activities, arts activities, education education courses, or to build a community for women to share space with other women and build connection, build relationships. Most of those things are free of charge, and we'd love to see more women join us.
And how long you've been going? Because I'm pretty sure I've met one of the women that was one of the founders who sort of built it bottom up. So how long have you been going?
So the Women's Centre is over 50 years old, and we had a bit of a celebration a couple of years ago for our 50th birthday. My job as the CEO is to hopefully build the building blocks so that we can last for another 50 years. The need is there, women's need for community and connection remains. We've been in the building on Chaucer Street for, I think, since about 1986. So again, it's an anchor for us, you know, and we're hoping to see some developments in our home there in the coming months.
Excellent. There's no differentiation between the risk of a man or a man who identifies as...
To the risk that is seen in the figures being out of the centre, do you know what I mean, in society, the vast amount of abuse and risk and violence comes from men. It doesn't come from trans women. So we want to kind of build those bridges and increasingly build an inclusive centre.
Can I just challenge you on that? Because actually there is no differentiation between the risk of a man or a man who identifies as a woman with regards to criminality, sexual violence. How do you square that particular fact?
You need to provide me with the evidence of that and the stats that you've got, because the evidence that we have is actually that 90% of violence against women is caused by men, identifying men, and that there is a small percentage of violence between women, of course, but actually if there are figures that suggest that trans men are perpetuating the violence that comes from men, then I would like to see that information.
Okay. One more thing before because I'm going to let you go. With regards to the Supreme Court, and we've, from my point of view, it's always been the case that if you say that you're a women's centre, you should be single sex. How are you going to manage continuing when it's likely that you're unlawful in including men in your space?
So we're taking legal advice, we will follow the law, we will make sure we are compliant, and we will make sure we're inclusive, and we have a legal team making sure we are in that space.
So you might just go mixed sex?
How do you feel about it that your bum buddy Vic is forgiven Ed for all his...
Bum buddy, wow, that's some good gay projection you got there.
Thanks
Bum
for
buddy, wow. That's pretty good. Hey, Hoax, did you know that a year to the day after... Hold on there, superfan Kelly.
Come back to the question.
Calm down, superfan. Calm down, okay, lady? Might want to mute there for a second. I'm trying to ask Hoax something.
All right, mate.
I'll
Basic
mute.
guidelines that need to be done, which made sense, and then you got flack from it and made it out like it was your idea and that it was stupid and that you'd been fired.
Right.
Weasel.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Hoax.
Hey, Gomez. What's up?
Oh, speaking of idiots, how you doing, Gomez?
Oh, shit.
Gomez now.
Hey, not doing so bad this morning. Wanted to ask Ryan, when you going to Silicon Valley, dude?
March 6th through the 11th.
That's friggin' awesome. I released a public little community post. I got your back. But I think you need to know what you're up against.
Gomez has got your back. That must make you feel fucking comfortable. Fireman Gomez has got your back, Ryan.
See, I'll go on the ground, Kelly.
Hey, Gomez, you know that Silicon Valley, it's not where they make fake boobs. You know that, don't you?
Wait, there's a comment saying I'm saying I'm a pilot. I have just started my discovery flight and everything. I'm just learning how to fly. That is all. And then my only goal is to just make it a means of transportation. So, I probably will actually never be a commercial pilot because it's not.
Gomez, can I ask you, how do you feel about it that your bum buddy Vic is forgiven Ed for all his...
Bum buddy, wow, that's some good gay projection you got there.
Thanks
Bum
for
buddy, wow. That's pretty good. Hey, Hoax, did you know that a year to the day after... Hold on there, superfan Kelly.
Come back to the question.
Calm down, superfan. Calm down, okay, lady? Might want to mute there for a second. I'm trying to ask Hoax something.
All right, mate, I'll mute.
There you go. Good little lapdog. Hoax, did you know a year to the day after Nassim passed away that there was an audit at YouTube headquarters?
I didn't know that.
No.
Audiotron.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a period of time where I was just talking and there was like nothing going on. I thought,
Well, Telly asked you about Vic. What do you think about Vic, man?
yeah, he's a psycho. He should be in jail. Like he's like he meets the definition of a fucker. I might be getting sick. But
Yeah, there's something fucking wrong with Vic, isn't there? It's like, you talk about a woman hater. Yeah, obviously from what's happened to him in the past, he's the hatred of women. You could see him being the story behind a serial killer, couldn't you, with that sort of fucking background?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, he meets the definition of a stalker trying to get him to rise at people.
Mm.
It's like actually wanting that intimidation.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs someone to hate in his life for sure. Someone that he can rile up and.
Yeah. If I ever cut out, I might be falling ill, so I don't know. That might be why, but I'll come back if I need to. I don't know.
When's your next flying lesson?
Next final?
Flying lesson.
So I'm kind of trying to plan this out. Maybe I'm thinking like the next one is gonna be like in either maybe a couple months. I'm gonna try to make it a monthly thing. That's my next goal. My next goal is like quarterly, then monthly, and then try to make it as much often as I can. To fly. Because I need 40 flight hours to get a private pilot license, and I have a yeah, I'm getting really bad feedback from Toey. But yeah, basically my goal is to go from quarterly, like every couple of months, and then like after that I'm gonna try to make it monthly, like, and then I'm trying to make it as regular as I can so I can get a private pilot's license and then get a Cessna, which is like if I can get a cheap plane for like the plane I flew in was $40,000, which you can finance like a car, and if like predator catching is paying for it, then I'd be able to fly to catches. That's really my goal, to make it so I can fly to catches. Like I have no like desire to really be a commercial pilot or anything, but be able to fly.
I was going to say, you just like you can rent them there, can't you? For
it's expensive though. It's way more expensive renting. It would cost $800 to fly to New York City if you're trying to do that. So you don't rent it. It's expensive.
I mean, I know the sort of maintenance costs are pretty substantial though on planes. Even though they're cheap to buy, but the upkeep I think is fairly heavy because of the servicing everything on an hourly interval.
Right, but it would make it so that basically you could write it all off on taxes, so it would go against the tax bill.
Yeah. But then, doesn't that make it a commercial operation? I don't know.
Well, technically, it would be like if I were to get like a sports pilot's license, then it would be like arguably furtherance of a business. But private pilot's license, there exists a clause where you can have furtherance of a business, but unless you're directly making money from flying, that's like actually makes it against commercial use.
All right, so it's the actual flying bit, not whether you're using it as a sort of means of transport within your business sort of thing.
Yeah, so if I was like, let's say I was like flying people for money, like that would be a violation of it, and then I would have to be subject to, like I guess the interstate commerce, FAA regulations and things like that.
Right, but if you're just using it as a device to get from point A to point B within your business, then it doesn't matter. It's just an expense sort of thing, like having a car,
right?
For fuel and that kind of stuff. It's just a cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be handy thing to have. It'd be great.
I want to ask you guys something about what Ed premiered last night, the Nanya Peace Talks. So I guess it was about one conversation from November 6th, and do you guys care? Like, does it matter? Whatever her and Ed supposedly talked about? Are you curious, or it doesn't matter?
I just don't know. I'm kind of confused about it. I'm kind of just confused about it. I just don't know what. Like, I just finding out what it's about. So I don't know. I mean, I got nothing good to say to Ed. I mean, it is like, I think Ed has done a heinous crime. But I just have no idea what to make of it at all.
Yeah, I'm a bit the same. I had a bit of a bounce through it. I don't know. I mean, I assume his objective is to hurt Nunya in some way, but it just seemed to me like just trying to come to terms and having a reasonable discussion about how to not fight with each other. I don't. The only thing that it seems to me to have done is just proven that Ed's a bitch for fucking putting out a private fucking conversation. I think, if anything, I don't know if there's anything in there that's really incriminates Nunya in any way. Have you had a look at him, Hoax?
No, I started to look at him and I felt, weird looking at the, I felt, I don't know if I should be looking at someone's private stuff, but, it was one day and it was 4 months ago, and obviously they didn't stick to whatever peace attempt they tried. It'd be one thing if her and Ed had some kind of secret treaty, but obviously whatever they tried failed, and they've been, they're mortal enemies now. So
I think the thing that I found more interesting was how far up Tommy's ass Sam has been.
That's weird. That's
really.
Yeah. Did you not catch up on that one?
Oh, you mean when like he released the text and everything?
Oh, sorry. Well, we're just with Sam being in contact with Tommy, saying, oh, I have to hate you, but I don't hate you, and it's all part of a fucking.
Yeah, that was the exact same thing. Like Sam actually tried to pay me to get me to, I guess I remember what he wanted me to something about a handbook or something, because all of his friends, yeah, because all of his, you haven't agreed that because all of his friends in his circle didn't agree with it or whatever, he literally made up this thing to fire me, whatever, to get their approval, and then tried to pay me off, which obviously I'm not gonna get paid off. He's spineless, bro. No talking about being spineless.
I remember that. He threw you under the fucking bus. I remember that because it was like Pred catch a handbook or some fucking thing. Which okay. What are the sort of basic guidelines that need to be done? Which made sense, and then you got flat from it and made it out like it was your idea and that it was stupid and that you'd been fired.
Right.
Weasel.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Hoax.
Hey, Gomez, what's up?
Oh, speaking of idiots, how you doing, Gomez?
Oh, shit.
Gomez now.
Hey, not doing so bad this morning. Wanted to ask Ryan, when you going to Silicon Valley, dude?
March 6th to the 11th.
That's friggin' awesome. I released a public little community post. I got your back. But I think you need to know what you're up against.
Gomez has got your back. That must make you feel fucking comfortable. Fireman Gomez has got your back, Ryan.
See, I'll go on the ground, Telly.
Hey, Gomez, you know that Silicon Valley, it's not where they make fake boobs. You know that, don't you?
Wait, there's a comment saying I'm a pilot. I have just started my discovery flight and everything. I'm just learning how to fly. That is all. And then my only goal is to just make it a means of transportation. So, I probably will actually never be a commercial pilot because it's not.
Gomez, can I ask you, how do you feel about it that your bum buddy Vic is forgiven Ed for all his...
Bum buddy. Wow, that's some good gay projection you got there. Bum buddy. Wow. That's pretty good. Hey, Hoax, did you know that a year to the day after, hold on there, super fan Kelly.
Come back to
Kelly,
the question.
calm down, super fan. Calm down, okay, lady? Might want to mute there for a second. I'm trying to ask Hoax something.
All right, mate, I'll mute.
There you go. Good little lapdog. Hoax, did you know a year to the day after Nassim passed away that there was an audit at YouTube headquarters?
I didn't know that.
No.
Auditron took the train from San Francisco with his bike all the way up there to do an audit. He tried to valet park his bike. That place was surrounded for the 1-year anniversary of Nassim with cops. And for some reason, he just on a whim needed to go up there and do an audit that day. That was crazy. I should have been recording that day. I didn't.
Yeah, it's because you're a bit of a loser, really, isn't it, Gomez?
Telly, quit projecting, Telly.
Projecting. So...
Yeah, give us your credentials, Telly.
Gomez,
Give us your credentials, Telly. Come on, Telly. Don't you like the gay project?
I know you've got a trunk full of credentials, haven't you?
I
Gomez?
know I do. A lot of people know that, but we don't know your credentials.
We know that. Everybody knows that, but you've never shown them to anyone. But yeah.
See, that's a never right there when I have plenty of times.
Yeah, sure, mate. On your big channel, but unfortunately, we can't see it.
Shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You don't put Telly, you don't put yourself out there to get a channel taken down, do you?
No, mate, I'm not a fucking poser.
No, you're a fucking loser that gay projects.
I'm not desperate for attention like you, Gomez. So what do you think?
You're just on panel fucking every day yapping your flack.
Mate, you run 8-hour fucking videos every day.
Not every day.
Technicality, every second day. So tell
Not
me.
every second day. Okay. Did you get all your gay projection out like LARPy?
All right,
you need another couple minutes to get your gay projection out to get off, like Ed on a panel. You back off on panels too, like Ed, Kelly.
I was okay, speaking of Ed, what do you think about Vic now? He's forgiven Ed for all of his transgressions. How do you reconcile that?
I don't know if he's forgiven or not. I don't know if he's laid down his sword and just walked away or not. It's none of my business. How about that?
No, it's none of your business. Your keeper, the one that you share channel with, do all these fucking dirty work for. All of a sudden,
oh my God!
Now don't.
Oh
now
my
you're
God! Hey,
interested in what he does.
State the USC statute where that's illegal, Telly.
Just hypocrisy, Gomez. It's not a fucking statute.
What's hypocritical about uploading videos to somebody's channel?
Oh, well, it sort of implies that you guys are fucking bad together.
Why don't you gay project again? It'll help you out in your traction.
How about you shut the fuck up and let me talk?
Oh, okay, communist.
I'm talking so.
Preds like Telly need to tell people what to do, where to go, how long they've been doing it. Like you're assigned to somebody, you little bitch.
Gomez, don't make me fucking start DDoSing you.
Yeah, well, don't double project to hide in your cover. That's what you're doing. You're double projecting to deepen your own cover.
Yeah, it's UK cybersecurity, mate. We're going to shut you down.
Yeah, why when I start trashing you do I get, all these fucking calls that start coming in to try to knock me off a panel?
Yeah. You know very well.
Good question, right? Why do when I start trashing you, all of a sudden my phone start ringing?
Is your phone ringing now? Is your phone ringing now? Is your phone ringing?
No, I don't keep them next to me now.
It'll start ringing soon.
Well, it'll be ringing in the other room.
My operative start.
Right. So there's no distraction from you getting trashed like a little fucking amateur that can't show any of your credentials, that's on panels every day, that doesn't have really a channel, doesn't put yourself out there. Like, you're kind of like LARPy, okay? Suggesting people need to go do other things like go film at the courthouse. But you don't. You're suggesting everyone else needs to do it.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Did you remember how you were suggesting that I contacted some police department about Black Pearl? Did you end up following that up with your wacky ideas about that? I bet you
Well,
didn't.
it's kind of interesting that you wouldn't catch that the Black Pearl made $70,000 in 1 year of fucking loser business. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Right?
No.
You wouldn't catch that now, would you? Right? The same year that, you know. Man, your fucking microphone's so amateur. That's why I don't panel up with you anymore. You're a fucking amateur.
Oh, hang on. Am I an amateur or a fucking paid fucking actor? Which is it? Make your mind up.
Well, that's who they hire is fucking dillweeds like you to make into cannon fodder.
For what?
So,
Well,
For what? I don't know, Hoax. Maybe to help cover up your buddies, part of Shadowbox there, meeting up with AG Ken Paxton of Texas. What's even more interesting is that you've got Scotty Cuccarati and Lady Dorkio in Hoax Wars chat, okay? And they say that I didn't press, the last time I was on Hoax Wars channel, I didn't press Hoax Wars hard enough. I must be with them or something, right? Well, I'm the one getting dumped off this panel, and Lady Dorkio and Scotty Cuccarati are the ones in his chat helping Hoax Wars. Isn't that amazing how that works out? You're not going to see Scotty Cuccarati come up and grill Hoax Wars about Shadowbox meeting up with the Attorney General of Texas and then get dumped off the panel. What Hoaxy is doing here, in my opinion, is protecting the Pred telly. Because once again, it's like I said in the recording, that, you know, for some reason, these people have to tell people like myself what to do, how to do it, when to do it, and you better do it now. That's what a Pred does through the research. So, in my opinion, Hoax Wars here is protecting the Pred telly.
Same story, Kelly.
People like you.
Hoax, it's the same story as Gregory Burleson that was an FBI informant for the Bundy movement, but he was with them, and then he gets the most years. He gets 60, 70 years, something like that for conspiracy. See, what they do is they take their cannon fodder, little LARPers like Telly, and then when they don't need them anymore, then they charge them. Probably like Ed, too. They're low-level little cannon fodder pieces of shit.
Am I going to end up in jail, am I, Gomez?
Yeah, probably not, because you suck a lot of dick.
Oh, you gay projecting there, Gomez.
No, I'm just throwing some back at you.
So what happened to your channel, Gomez? What happened to your content?
Yeah, wait, why is it so important to you?
No, I'm just curious, mate. Just a question.
Right. Like a lot of other people, why is it so important, Telly? A lot of other people. Don't put it on other people when you're in the hot seat. You answer the question for yourself.
The hot seat. All right. Because A, it's a public fucking channel, and B,
Okay.
Isn't that enough?
So why do you need to know so
on
much?
YouTube? I'm just curious
Why do you need to know? Why do you need to know?
I don't need to know. I'm just asking you. I'm curious. What happened?
I already told Hoaxy this last time I was on with Hoax. You didn't catch that part, obviously.
No, I missed that bit, mate. I missed.
Yeah.
And it's why don't you share it with us? What's it? It would be a bit silly if I asked Mitch what happened to Gomez's channel when Gomez is fucking up here. Don't you think?
Well, I just don't know why it's so important to you, Telly. Why is what I do so important to you?
Because I need to write a weekly report, and it's Friday, and I've got to pass this on to my superiors.
Sounds like he's telling the truth there, everybody.
Do you know what sort of pay scale I'm on?
Well, he's being truthful. Oh, amazing.
Now,
What do you think about that, Hoax? What do you think about Autotron going to YouTube headquarters the year to the day after Nassim's death?
Well, who is Autotron? Oh, it's like a First Amendment. Auditor?
He's an auditor.
Okay. And so he went there, and then what happened?
Well, he tried to valet park his bike, They didn't take it. He wanted to talk to, I think, Susan Wojcicki, the CEO, and they wouldn't let him. So he just stood there and recorded, and then he recorded the police trying to usher him off the property. But it was interesting, the amount of police that were there for the 1-year anniversary of the scene. The police presence. That's what I found interesting, almost like they were waiting for some type of an event to happen.
Just to give people an update on that might not know about that Nassim situation, I think she was maybe possibly a Hungarian immigrant, came over to the United States, started a YouTube channel doing yoga, and they demonetized her, so she went to YouTube headquarters, and I can't remember exactly what happened there, whether she went into headquarters and started opening fire, or then either killed herself or she was killed. I can't remember exactly the details, but it was interesting that Hoax Wars kind of makes this dead chick like his internet girlfriend, like he's, you know, kind of worshiping her away or thinking she's a hoax, it's all a hoax. But to me, I saw some of the footage of her spazzing out, living out of her car, and, you know, in a parking lot, spazzing out. And I think she even got not a restraining, but a trespass order to not stay in that parking lot anymore. So, you look it up for yourself, the details thereof, if you want to know.
And now, Tully, how do you feel about Ryan going up to YouTube headquarters? Is that a good idea?
Oh, look, I was a bit concerned about him, but now knowing that Gomez has got his back, that gives me a level of comfort that, you know, he'll be okay.
Yeah, he needs to be well prepared before he goes in.
Yeah, well prepared from a fucking well-known fucking lunatic on YouTube.
Don't forget award-winning.
Sure, award-winning, alleged award-winning. No one's ever seen.
I've shown all these things, Telly. You just don't have the depth, and you haven't been around long enough. You're kind of a noob.
Yeah. Funny how I can't find anyone that's actually seen your awards.
There's been plenty. Yeah, I've done plenty of videos on that before my channels get taken down.
It's almost like you're lying. How your content mysteriously disappears. The one those.
See how Telly the Pred has to dictate what other people have done or doing with fantasy.
Those that you put up there, which have your all of your awards, just happen to get taken down, unfortunately.
Yeah. I suggest you start a channel and you put your life on it and see what happens.
I'm not claiming to have awards though, Gomez. You're the only one that's here.
Then why am I even, I mean, I didn't really even come up here to talk to you, the amateur, right? I came up to talk to Hoaxy and Ryan. You don't do shit besides get on panels and try to deepen your own cover.
Mate, I'm the one who's getting paid to go on panels. That makes me the professional.
Well, that's good. I mean, you're probably not lying again. See how it works to try to deepen their own cover?
Professional, self-proclaimed professional there, going on the panels, he should be the more professional. But wanking off in some little bullshit drama corner of YouTube. I think he's telling the truth on that. The professional paid to be on channels, double reverse LARPing is a failed, or more than likely some type of failed psychologist that's got too much time on his hands. Interesting, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm an agent, so people go, oh, that's funny, Telly. Right? That's how it works, dude. It's all part of the troll script.
See, there's no way that I can reverse this guy's fantasy, Mitch. You know, see how he's convinced.
Okay, here's the thing, Telly. Okay, you want to talk like a cop. You want to act like a cop. You want to act like you're monitoring people. Go with it.
Oh, I'm going with it, all right. But there's absolutely nothing I could do which would change your mind, because it fits into your little fantasy world that I'm some sort of paid operative.
Right. Well, then why act like it?
What do you mean, act like it? How else should I act?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a cop, nor contracted to monitor or fuck with anybody. So I don't know. You're the one that's doing some great projecting over here, like you are.
Gomez, I was at odds with Telly at first too, but then over time I realized I think he agrees with us potentially on a lot of the most important issues.
Yeah, but there's no room for debate. It has to be like what he says it is.
You never thought I was a paid operative, though, did you, Mitch?
No.
No,
Yeah, well,
I
see,
mean,
Mitch doesn't have the in-depth training like I do to spot these things.
Gomez's in-depth training. What was it? Opening manhole covers was your fucking training, wasn't it? Confined space.
It was a very small part of it. Yes, very small fraction of having a confined space entrance license. What do you think about that, Hope?
He's got a confined space entrance license, which means that he can take the lid off manhole covers, and that somehow gives him the qualifications on how to fucking identify UK cyber security.
No, that was just a little fraction of it. I said, Telly, see your fantasy. It's your fantasy. You're basing my whole life off of one little license that took me 1 day to get, maybe 2 days of training.
That's the biggest achievement in your life. Lifting fucking manhole.
That's some good fantasy. Wow, that's some great fantasy, Kelly. What were you going to say, Hope?
Confined space what?
Confined space entrant license. And it's more than just manholes. It could be big hatches. It could be, there could be a fire behind or a chemical release behind a big steel door where you got to figure out what could be on the other side before you crack it. So there isn't, a huge blowback from the fire getting oxygen or something.
Okay. And somehow you found yourself involved with the confined space entrance industrial complex.
Yeah, these panels. Yeah, we're gonna crack the manholes of these bullshit little panels that stage actors are helping sponsor Telly to deepen his cover.
I think that's some more of that gay projection, isn't it? That manhole stuff, Gomez. Manhole.
Well, I mean, you would know best about the gay projection there, Telly. I mean, you tell us.
Lifting off manhole covers and confined spaces.
That's
a little bit fucking
that's
gay
the terminology for it. Yes, Telly, that's the terminology. You're getting it down.
Yeah, amazing. Mitch, did you know that Gomez once had a radio award for, some fucking world class best radio thing or something for a story?
Yeah, that's the way an amateur would represent it, not knowing what the fuck he's talking about.
I didn't actually take notes on what you were telling me, Gomez, so yeah, you got to forgive me. At least I'm putting it out there so that people know.
Right. That's why you don't get paid very much. Just a low-level little piece of shit to project out your gayness and fantasy. And then say other people got a lot of gay fantasy.
What was that? Confined spaces and manholes? Sorry, go on, Gomez, sorry.
That's all right. You'll get it one day, Telly. You're doing good. Just keep on your monitoring job, and then maybe one day you'll get 60 or 70 years like Gregory Burleson did. When they don't need you anymore. For conspiracy conspiring with Ed.
Mate, your buddy Vic is conspiring with Ed.
I don't know. Because I wasn't part of their personal phone calls. And I was just told that Vic was going to lay down his sword and walk away. That was it.
More gay
what do I have to do with it beyond there, Telly? What do I have to do with it beyond there?
Didn't you hear him palling it up with Ed on his panel the other day?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's obviously forgiven him for, what was he, abusing his wife. I think Vic was accusing him of about couple of weeks ago. And
I think the question you're not asking there, what if Vic is actually double reversing to help finalize this case and get a charge?
Yeah, that could be.
Somebody's got to go in like that. You know, somebody's got to go in like that. Just like when you find a Pred on the internet, you gotta go in and grease the wheels a little bit to find out who the main supporter is. LARPin.
That's what you did with that sex offender, wasn't it? That you're friends with.
Friends. See, there you go. Friends. Everybody's friends.
So are you saying that Vic is doing the same thing to Ed?
No, I posed the question. I said, what if they're amateur?
But yeah, that's a good thought. So
That's the way it works.
I think Vic
you're going to have to grease the wheels of the Pred a little bit to get on the inside to find out who the main supporter is that's keeping the whole shit show going.
There's an exclusive for you, Mitch.
Just like those jailhouse calls, I think there should be a 24/7 loop with those jailhouse calls showing people the conspiracy that happened there instead of trying to suppress it.
Just like you thought there should have been a 24/7 recording playing of Ed's wife and her accusations about Ed, that until last week.
With the blog from 4 years ago that no one really wants to talk about that was found. Yeah, fuck yeah, I think that all should be on the Loop channel.
And you and Vic have forgotten about that again all of a sudden.
No. Vic laid down his sword and walked away. I told Vic, it's not going to change what I'm doing, but I'm glad you're laying down your sword if that's what you need to do. If that's what you feel you need to do, Vic, you go right ahead.
So now
it's not going to change the way I work my channels.
But Vic is palling up with Ed. They're obviously fucking very close
I don't
friends.
know. The only thing I can think of is maybe he's working them, trying to get a conviction. I don't know.
So you better watch it, Ed, because Vic's double reverse playing him. Is that what you're saying?
No. That's your fantasy. I'm just saying, what if?
No, I'm just trying to catch up on the terminology.
No, you're not trying to catch up. You're trying to project again.
No, I'm trying to understand. What do you call that sort of play?
No. See, that's your problem. You're stuck in understanding.
You
stuck in understanding. It is never going to get the full comprehension of what's going on.
No, that's why I'm asking you questions, Gomez. I'm trying to get you.
No, you're not asking questions. You're projecting like a bitch.
Bitch? How do bitches project, Gomez?
What you've been doing. Exactly what you've been doing.
So, what you're speculating is that Vic is actually trying to get close to Ed so that he can find out about his CP stash or something? Is that what you...
I just posed the what-if question.
Wow, Gomez, you are a next-level thinker, aren't you?
Well, off of these subjects onto more important subjects, you might actually comprehend some of the logic there if you even knew about these other subjects besides your little bullshit corner of panel community drama bullshit.
Mate, this is what I'm assigned to. I'm just doing a job here.
Right. Because that's your dumbed down little mind that can't handle any more subjects besides this one.
Mate, I'm paid to focus, all right? I'm not paid to roam around the internet.
I'm glad this fucking shill's finally admitting to some of these things.
This is like a fucking witch trial, isn't it?
You're the one that's got to spurg and start projecting this gay bullshit as soon as I come up.
You reckon I'm spurging?
Yeah, so it's called the CDR, the Controlled Deflective Rampage. I bet when you get off the lines after all day, right, of being on these panels, and you've been spinning your wheels all day, I bet if you had a dog, you'd probably kick it out of frustration. Like a dirty cop would.
That's not very nice. Why would I kick it?
Well, because I think you're that big of a fucking loser, and you're losing. You're losing your traction. That's why you're on panels every day.
my trap
Gotta
channel.
project that I'm the one streaming 8 hours a day, every day.
Yeah, but you just got your channel taken down, didn't you?
No, I didn't. But you see, I'm not worried about one little channel in one little piece of shit corner of the YT platform. When I go live, I go all over the internet to make sure it sticks. It sticks somewhere.
Yeah, with you get 2 viewers, Gomez, when you go fucking live.
Hey, but that might be on just one channel.
All right, you
Bullshit jacked up channel.
mate, with those multiple channels, you must have like fucking, I don't know, upwards of 8 viewers.
Dude, I really don't give a shit on how many people are watching when I go live. I'm usually documenting some type of evidence.
Oh, hang on.
You should try it sometime before you start critiquing. You know what, Telly? I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to challenge you to go live one day soon on your channel, right? What you're doing.
Okay. Okay, so what's my target to beat? If I go live on my channel, if I get more than 8 viewers, do I win?
Well, I would pose back, since I didn't get to think about this right then and there, I would pose back to Telly that he may, let's see if he can get 25,000 hits on a few different videos. Same with Hoaxy, right? Either do a live stream or make a video that gets 25,000 hits on a really important subject and then see if you get shadow banned from there.
Well, that's okay. Before you do that, let's make sure that your channel's ghost banned, shadow banned. There's a lot of, let's say, little toggle switches flipped on it. Then we'll see how you do.
Well, surely if it's a new channel, because I've never gone live before, so if it's a new channel, it's not going to be exactly in the algorithm, is it?
Right.
So are you saying that the reason no fucker watches your content isn't because it's just crap rambling, it's because you're fucking shadow banned and you're fucking kept out of...
Yep, kicked out of the algorithms, right? Right.
That's the reason nobody watches you, is because you kicked out of the algorithm and shadow banned, not because you're just a crappy YouTube.
Yeah, it's because the majority of my watchers or people that are going to watch aren't even getting notifications, which I did on purpose back in 2016 because I really didn't want a big channel. I'm not here for a pissing contest like you are, Telly.
Oh yeah, I'm here for a pissing contest. That's why I've never put out any content.
Right. You're just part of Mouthhole Wars 2024.
That makes a lot of sense, Gomez.
Spinning your reels, doing nothing.
I think it's always funny how you guys, you always had a really big channel and now you don't care about views. That's why you're happy with the 8
I didn't
people.
have a really big channel.
Why don't you just make a fucking Zoom meeting and, invite friends in there rather than wasting your time having a YouTube channel?
Well, see, that's why I challenge you to try to put out some content to see what it's like.
All right, okay, I'll take that on. Well, so what do I win? If I beat you in viewers...
Dude, you're obviously going to have way more viewers, but I mean, I've had either 90 or 50, viewers on my channel before, but
Yeah,
that was
only when I
before
go.
shadow banning happened.
Oh, fuck off. Shadow banning. Yeah, that's the only reason no fucker watches you is because you're shadow banned.
Right, and that's from taking some big swings at the establishment, especially CEO Susan Wojcicki of YT, of the YouTube platform.
Wow. Mate, they must really... What was the big swing? You said you didn't like it.
I did a decree and declaration and addressed and tagged her in it.
Wow, really?
She'll probably go to jail if she doesn't quit using her platform to traffic children.
Jesus. Yeah, right.
Her name showed up on the Epstein flight list too, but that's something you wouldn't know.
Nah.
So 2 years before she steps down and has to quit YouTube is when I'm going swinging at her pretty hard. trying
So
to
you-
let the public be informed that they're using the YT platform to traffic children and exploit
So
children.
are you saying that the reason that she stepped down was because you went after her?
I would say it's a conglomerate.
No, it was
It's a conglomerate effort, not
but
just
you-
me. But you
So
see, I
you-
put my balls out there to have them chopped off by these
Is-
fuckwits to prove a bigger point. I
Is
didn't
that
give
what
a
you-
shit if they shadow ban my channel or
Is
a
that what-
ghost ban my channel. I'm not here for a popularity contest, Telly.
Is that why you haven't got any balls going, Miss? Because you got them chopped off?
Dude, you can portray anything you need to on the internet, okay? But once it comes down to, getting eyeballs to eyeballs and shaking hands in person, you're just going to have a little LARP fantasy. So all you're going to do is have a little LARP show fantasy, projecting out your gayness, and going through these bullet points that are bullshit like LARP busters.
Sorry, mate, I'll stop listening then.
I know. It's getting a little too deep for you. I get it.
It's getting a little too something.
Right.
Yeah. Do you, your medication, you, taking that this morning? Have you, Gomez, or?
That reminds me, I need to make some tea.
Yeah, I think you need something, mate.
Yep. I think you need to show us your credentials, why you think you're so fucking smart and you're helping out the Ped catchers.
Did you meet Vic in the locked ward somewhere?
Come on, Telly. What are your credentials and awards for you to be so smart to be this mouthpiece for the Pred catchers and this great debater and coming up with all this theory? Dude, when you're talking about these jailhouse calls with Ryan, it was so fucking amateur, I just tuned out. There wasn't a damn thing that I got out of that conversation.
Amateur. Yeah, I'm an amateur. But I am paid by, I'm paid to just muddy the waters. So that's
Dang,
what I'm...
dude. Right. I'm glad you're finally admitting these things. What do you think about that, Hoaxy? Do you think projecting out like you're a paid operative is a good idea?
Well, I guess it's sarcasm.
What?
Yeah, we missed what you said. You might be too far away from your microphone.
Oh, okay. I guess it's sarcasm when Telly says.
And you can confirm that sarcasm? It's not how an operative would double reverse to deepen his own cover?
Well, how could he prove
Would that
that?
be a possibility, Hope?
How could he prove that he's not a paid operative?
How can you prove that he's not?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think if he wasn't a paid operative, he wouldn't be so invested. It's like the people that are the most invested might be paid operatives. And that's all proven. They're out there. Been proven. To what? Monitor and track people like Hoaxy or myself or Telly to see what you're saying every day and then clip it or print up the transcripts and send them over to the FBI during their Discord meetings every other week to make a little bit of money. That's what Gregory Burleson was doing. He was getting paid anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000 every time he just gave any little bit of information, whether important or not. That's in court record. And then he's the one that got 60 or 70 years to set the precedent for many other defendants that were up against 80 to 90 years worth of conspiracy. But they charged the informant first and gave him the 60 or 70 years to set precedent for the rest of the tiers in the court case. Man, that's gotta suck. I mean, could you imagine being a low-level shill like Telly, doing all this work for the GCHQ, and then in the end, you might make some money, but in the end, you're the one catching charges to set the precedent for all these other cases that Ed's drawn up. Oh, it's a conspiracy against Ed. Oh, all these stalkers, locksmith. Right?
You know, I used to be concerned with who people were, their backgrounds, who they're working for. And then I thought to myself, you know what? What is there to lose if I just take these people at face value? Sure, Telly, fine. You really are just, you know, what you appear to be. You know, just humor him, you know? Hey,
Well,
hey,
see,
Telly.
I don't go out of my way to try to find somebody's information just because they may have looked at me wrong or they may have said one little bad thing about me, right?
Okay, go.
But they want to keep on going like LARPy since 2017. I might start digging and then find out you're the son of Clovis. Just like when Telly paneled up with Clovis and had some conspiracy going there.
I can tell when you guys are making jokes.
Well, this is not a joke. I mean, Telly paneling up with Clovis and conspiring with her. That's out there. You should play that, Hoaxy. You can pull it up. You go, you search, I think, Clovis, Real Talk, and Telly, and it'll pull up the panel.
It's like nothing more.
Oh, it'd be some great drama to go through. Lots of laughs.
Laughs. How's that? That any better?
Yeah. Yeah, they use little low-level pieces of shit like you as cannon fodder, Telly, just to let you know, okay? Whether or not you're, you're with anybody or being contracted, really being contracted, you're still just a mouth hole that's cannon fodder.
You saying I'm cannon fodder?
Spinning your wheels in the mud, right? Not really going anywhere.
Oh, mate, I'm going to go and see HR after this. I didn't sign up to be cannon fodder.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, you might want to rework your contract then. I mean, if you're figuring out your cannon fodder, and you're going to probably end up getting the most time out of anybody else for the big conspiracy, yeah, you might want to rework that contract.
Oh, they'll give you a big tip. I think Vic is going to get the most time out of anybody around here.
Well, he's willing to do that. See, another one that put his balls on the line to help expose some bigger things.
Balls on the line. I used to have, I had a video that had all my credentials and awards on it. I showed it. And it was on a channel that I used to have, it was a big channel too, with hundreds of thousands of viewers. But
all right, well, what was the name of that? What was the name of that channel?
I took it down because I didn't want so many followers.
What was the name of that channel, Telly?
It was Telly 2.
Telly 2. Wow, amazing.
Yeah. So I've put my credentials out there, Gomez. I've put my awards out there. I've put my balls on the line, and now I've chosen to wind it back so I don't have so many followers.
All right. Well, I mean, too bad. That's some good fantasy, right? That's some good fantasy. But I could probably dig back through my archive or even make on my channel, the Detective Gomez channel, public a video where I'm showing some credentials.
I bet you don't, though.
Yeah, I could probably do that. It depends on if some asshole like you, and if I make it public, strikes it to try to take that channel down. See what I'm saying?
No, I don't see what you're saying. I think that's just a weak excuse. How is someone going to strike
that's
your
what happened.
channel? How is someone going to strike your channel for you showing your credentials and your award?
Because there's this connection, okay? There's this connection going on between Spamgela G and her friend that works at YouTube. That when they strike your channel, like Ed, when Ed was striking my channel, okay, falsely striking my channel, all right? When I put in the appeal after the strike came through during the evening shift, it came back within a couple of minutes denied. That's the same shift.
Angela G it's now her fault. Is it? Is that right?
Well, she's the one that admits that she's got a friend over at YouTube headquarters that they work with.
Oh, well, must be it then. Actually, I heard Jeff.
Well, I mean, they got a lot to lose now. Couldn't you agree with that, Kelly? They got a lot to lose over there if they lose.
Who's got a lot to lose?
Well, that whole Predvidian crew.
And you think they've got fucking contacts within YouTube?
Not only that, with an attorney general for some reason of Texas. Right, Hoax?
It has got so much control.
Hold on there, Kelly. Save your fantasy for a minute. Save your fantasy for a minute, right? Hoax. Why did Shadowbox show up with a meeting with Ed Paxton or Ken Paxton, Attorney General of Texas? Why was DeFango and Thomas working a deal with the Attorney General of Texas?
Were they? Why were they? Do you know?
That's why I'm asking you.
I knew they're
I do know.
Ed Butowski. I didn't know Bill Paxton or whatever.
Ken Paxton, the Attorney General, there was two parts to that Thomas admitted to. He tried to say that he didn't meet up with Ken Paxton. It was DeFango that met up with Ken Paxton.
Why would Ken Paxton meet up with Shadowbox, like a reputation defense company or whatever?
Well, that's a good question. And why would Ken Paxton need to have meetings with Google? And you
Cadence in the basement, Mitch.
Oh.
But I can answer that. There's a two-part to that answer, Hoax. One was that they needed to do some type of damage control for Ken Paxton's wife, and then to get her elected. Well, let me rephrase part one. Part one is they were doing damage control or talking with Ken Paxton how to do damage control on him cheating on his wife.
Oh, okay. Something like that. Okay.
Hello, Candace. I don't know who you are. I'm just saying hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm just hanging out. I've known Hoax for a while.
So, I mean, Hoax, you can't deny that these meetings actually took place, though.
According
with
to
Shadowbox and the Attorney General Paxton.
So we can confirm DeFango admits it?
Well, that's what Thomas says, and I don't really believe Thomas.
Why would Thomas deny that?
You know, I don't know. I mean, he's had some pretty good fantasy like Telly here. Let's put it that way.
What's it? Gomez telling me that I've got good fantasy.
You got great fantasy, Telly.
right, Gomez. You do you, buddy. I had a question for you and it slipped away now. Lost it.
Hey, Sophia Music.
I was going to ask you why if Ed had such great connections in YouTube, he kept getting his channel struck.
To help deepen his cover. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
There's fucking no escape. Once you're
right, but
into...
Why would Ed's wife admit that there was something weird going on with the Attorney General's office, him and Ed? Or the Attorney General's office and Ed? Why would she admit that?
Well, it's obviously something to do with YouTube, isn't it?
There you go.
Yeah, couldn't be anything else.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any other goals with Ed.
Can't be any other explanations at all.
What do you think Ed's goals are, Kelly?
Got no idea. I don't think he's got particularly many. Looking at him. doesn't seem to work.
Not just the main of trying to spread disinfo about people and have a LARP show and a drama show, and then he just kind of kicks back and lets two chicks fight it out, right, for his clicks and views.
Yeah, but is that because he's some secret criminal fucking mastermind, or is it just because he's a loser?
I definitely say that the latter part. Yeah, they use losers like that as cannon fodder in these programs, Kelly.
Who's they?
Well, like J-Trig, JTTF, GCHQ, FBI, CIA.
Why does everyone have to be employed to fit into your little stream? Why can't it
No,
be some...
it's not everyone. It's not everyone. It's the people that are barking the loudest, like you.
Yeah, but why can't I just be some absolute fucking, just take it on surface that I'm just some fucking loser that happens to have a bit of time on my hands at the moment that comes in here to kill bloody time? Why do I have to be a paid operative all of a sudden?
Well, I think it's the traction you're trying to make in getting to people to believe your fantastical words.
My fantastical words? What fantastical words are they? Hey? What wisdom am I speaking?
Definitely not about people being butt buddies.
Dude. Gomez, you just... there's no way you can't win with a fuckwit like you. It's because everything you say to
I'm not here to win, Kelly. That's the problem. That's your problem. You're here to try to win a daily gold star or a trophy. I'm not.
I said I can't win with somebody like you because anything that I say is taken, if it's a negative thing, it's taken because, oh, that's what you do to deepen your cover. And anything that I say which sort of says, okay, yes, then I am a spy, there you go. Now you're admitting it. There's no way I can change your view on it.
Right, but why would you need to act like either a GCHQ shill or some type of a cop?
I can't act either way. If I don't act like a GCHQ shill, then I'm doing it on purpose to fucking deepen my cover. If I do act like a GCHQ shill, then that's because I'm a GCHQ shill.
It's the way the script works. I didn't write the script.
It's like the old-fashioned witch hunt. You know, if he floats, he's a witch, and if he
I don't know. I mean, why did you have to, try to come at me when I didn't even know who you were?
Because I noted that you were just full of shit, and I just wanted to fucking point that out to everybody.
You're noting that I'm full of shit, but you can't prove whether or not I'm full of shit.
Mate, all I have to do is make you talk, and it demonstrates that you're full of shit. That's my goal with you. And the only thing I ever asked you is...
That's why you're so. That's why you got a big chubby for Vic for some reason. You were saying that you were gonna press Vic any way you could. Why?
Yep. Because he's a fucking dangerous, fucking stalking weirdo arsehole.
Dangerous fucking weirdo asshole. Wow. See those words of fantasy, and if he were those words that you would just say, he would have probably already been arrested.
Well, I know 3 people that have got fucking restraining orders against him.
3 people?
It's only a matter of...
those 3 people that have restraining orders against Vic right now. Who are these 3 people?
Pam is one. His family is another one. And I think Ed was fucking going down that track too. So that's 3.
Wow.
And other people are making fucking moves on him. So yeah, mate, he's a fucking problem.
Right. So let's go to the family thing real quick. Why do you think that his own aunt has a restraining order against him?
Because he's a fucking psycho fucking stalker.
Wow. It couldn't have been that he was molested as a child and he was trying to bust her out for being a part of that? And to shut him up about it, she gets a restraining order. That couldn't be part of the equation now, could it, Telly? Because you don't have the guts to do the research yourself on why these restraining orders are happening. Why is Scumrin pulling up? Hold on. Why is Scumrin pulling up on people and stalking people and raping a decoy? And then when Vic puts him on blast for it, he's the one that gets the restraining order. Do you think they're trying to shut up Vic?
Where's the evidence that he's raped a decoy?
So you're not going to believe a victim's statement that she was.
No, I think she's a fucking liar. There you go.
There you go. Well, then I think you're a fucking shill.
Oh, okay, fine. Where's your proof that I'm a shill?
Dude, all you got to do is start talking.
And back to the fucking witch sun. He floats.
Oh, Telly. Then if you don't want to smoke, then don't start a fire.
Oh, is this smoking? You think you're fucking smoking me? Is that serious?
Dude, I've been smoking you for a long time, dude. You rage quit. You got the gay projection. Oh,
Rage quit.
You do. You rage quit quite a bit, Telly.
Mate, you fucking mute me all the time on your panel. You're so fucking...
Dude, okay. Telly, you're the one that had to start timing me out in chats like LARP busters.
Mate, I timed this guy out once, but I can't even remember.
No, come on. Don't lie to people. Don't lie to people. It was like 40 times, Telly.
Fuck off, you idiot. And why was that? Do you remember? It was because you called me a fucking pedophile or some fucking thing. So I saw you in chat, and I thought, fuck you, I'm going to fucking time you out.
You were me out long before that.
No, mate, that was the fucking motivation.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. See, you don't have to lie to people.
Oh, yeah. One of us has got more credibility than the other around
Yeah,
here.
it's called credentials and training.
Sorry?
It's called credentials and training.
I said credibility, not credentials.
It leads to your credibility, too, your credentials.
Yeah, right.
I'm not
Which
trying
is
to be
why...
credible to a bunch of low-level showbags like yourself.
Which is
I'm just
why
going to give you some more fantasy to keep you on loop.
All right. Well, here's the loop. I remember when I first set you because you said that you had all of these credentials, and my big mistake was to say, "Oh, what are your credentials?" And you never fucking said. Remember that? That's where it all started. You never
why does Kelly need to know people's credentials? Are you in a popularity or a pissing match?
Well, you were the one that came,
huh?
Mate, when you walk into somewhere.
Come on, Kelly. I mean, you're saying you got a lot of time on your hands, and you're part of this popularity contest, but you really can't even debate worth a shit. Even the jailhouse phone calls. All I heard was mumble, 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 dork, 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 and that was about it.
You know, let me finish. When it
Go ahead.
started out, was that you said that you had a shitload of credentials, and my big mistake.
I didn't say. I said I had a trunk full. A trunk full.
Yeah, what? Okay, a trunk full
You
of
gotta get
credentials.
your fantasy put together better there, shill.
Yeah, all right. You think giving this, don't you? Which is fucking funny. And my mistake was that I asked you, okay, Gomez, what is your trunk full of credentials? What credentials do you have? And then you went into this fucking obfuscation, refused to answer.
About the manholes? About the manhole covers being lifted back?
Took a while to get there. And the only credentials that you can come up with is that you had a license to enter confined spaces. That was your credentials.
Yeah, that was the one little one I gave you just to see if you'd trip out or not. What you'd do with it.
Yeah. What I'd do with it. And you didn't have any more.
I'll feed you the box of cornflakes just to watch you go bloated and get a tummy ache.
Mate, when you walk into somewhere and you fucking claim to have credentials, and then you get your nose out of joint because people ask you what your credentials are.
Yeah. Okay, so why does a Pred like you have to tell people that they have to show their credentials?
Sorry, what like, mate?
Why is a Pred like you need to tell people what to do and show their credentials?
Why a Pred? What kind of Pred am I, Gomez?
I don't know. I just think you're a Pred.
What kind
maybe
of Pred?
Maybe we're trying to figure out what type of a Pred you are. Maybe you're a voyeur.
A voyeur of what, Gomez?
Of needing to what? Get personal in people's lives.
This is the kind of shit that you got fucking timed out for saying shit like this.
Oh, Telly.
Because
Oh,
you're
man.
you're crossing a line.
Oh, use that wrench, Telly. Oh, and your pissing match and popularity contest. Use your wrench.
See how it works?
I thought we decided we weren't going to call people Preds.
That's exactly it.
What happened
And
to
this
that?
is what he fucking goes into this shit and he starts calling you a Pred sympathizer, a pedophile sympathizer, and a consumer of CP and shit like that. And he wonders why I fucking timed him out. Yeah. But I mean, the thing with Gomez is you just get him to talk and he showed his fucking lunacy. It shines through in about 5 minutes. He talks about his credentials, and I said, "Oh, what are your credentials, Gomez?" And then he starts how he used to. He's put them out there before, and he doesn't have to show them again. And he had them on a video on his other big channel that got taken down. And for some reason, I found that a little bit lacking credibility. He sort of didn't like that.
All right, I'm gonna bring him back up to see what he has to say about the calling people Pred stuff. What that's about. But Cadence,
I think he needs to define it a little bit.
yeah, Cadence. One thing is clear. Statistically speaking, there is at least one person in this community that works for an intelligence agency, and we need to weed that person out.
Ah, okay.
Is that right? Where the stats come from?
That's what I gathered from this. So be on the lookout, guys. Gomez.
I've already confessed.
Gomez, the Pred, calling people Preds. We're doing that now? Oh, Gomez is muted.
I called Telly a Pred because Preds need to tell people what to do, how long to do it for, where to go. That's what they do. That's what the research shows.
We're just throwing that word around, man. That's just
No, I'm not throwing that around. He's trying to tell me what to do. That's what Preds do. It's research.
What research? Where's the research, Gomez?
It's out there. You got to do it for yourself, Telly.
All right.
You fucking loser. You're just a fucking dead set idiot.
Well, I'm saying at least on my channel, you can't call people Preds unless you're talking about a child, unless you're talking about a Shomo. It's just maybe it makes me a Karen to make that rule, but I'm gonna make it.
Karen.
I mean,
I'm teasing you. You can do what you want. It's your channel.
is it a good thing to fight about? Why is it something to fight about? I don't get it.
No, it's not a good thing to fight about.
He's a funny boy.
Too much fighting out here on these streets.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cadence.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't let a lot of it faze me because there's so much of it. I mean, I find it like fascinating at times, but then it gets to be too much. I mean, people, if it's their channel, they don't have to deal with what they don't want to deal with.
Yeah, it's fun sometimes just to have a bit of a vent and let your anger out on an idiot like Gomez. So in that sense, it's all right, but it gets a bit tiring after a while.
Yeah.
Can't do it all the time.
Yeah, if you're actually in it, I mean, I'm usually just like an onlooker. I think my mic is funky. Is it?
No, you sound okay. So what's next, Hoax? Musical interlude?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm going to step down for a little while. I've got a couple of things I need to do. Well, thanks for letting me up, Mitch. I'll talk to you later, Cadence.
See you
Alright.
later, Telly.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon.
Alrighty, bye.
every morning just to keep a job. I gotta fight my way through the hustle and mob. Sounds of the city pounding in my brain while another day goes down the drain. Yeah, yeah. But it's a 5 o'clock world when the whistle blows. No one owns a piece of my time, and there's a 5 o'clock for me inside my clothes, thinking that the world looks fine. Yeah.
Baby, I'm so glad that you are mine. I just wish we could take some more time. Don't you worry about falling behind. Why are you sprinting to the finish line? You're my 10-second man. Nobody does it quicker than you can. You're already done before you began. 'Cause honey, you're my 10-second man. You know I'm not just talking trash, 'cause you're in and out of me in a flash. Just like you're running the 5-inch dash. You better slow down or you're gonna crash. You're my 10-second man. Nobody does it quicker than you can. You're already done before you begin. 'Cause honey, you're my 10-second man. I don't wanna make you feel insecure, but your loving is so premature, and I just want a little romance. Oh shit, don't tell me you just came in your pants. You're my 10-second man. Nobody does it quicker than you can. You're already done before you began. 'Cause honey, you're my 10-second man.
I put on my tux, slick back my hair so fine. Went to pick up my gal, I was right on time. Knocked on her door, everything felt just right. We were off to have a most wonderful night. Shake, the twist and the hop, but then I felt something go plop. I shit my pants at the dance. I ruined my chance at romance. My heart in the band skipped a beat. By then it was drifting down to my feet. Oh, I shit my pants at the dance. Wow. Of gas. I try to play it cool, but my girl can always smell trouble. Trouble, trouble. They needed new underwear, I needed them on the double. Double, double. I wanted a drink, 'cause I couldn't think, all because of this terrible sting. I shit my I ruined my chance at romance. My heart in the band skipped a beat. By then it was dripping down to my feet. Oh, I shit my pants at the dance. My, why couldn't I just have a bad case of gas? wish I could say it was a twist of fate, but I'm sure it was just something I I shit my pants at the dance. I ruined my chance at romance. My heart in the bed skipped a beat. By then it was dripping down to my feet. Oh, I shit my pants at the dance. Why, oh, why couldn't I just have a bad case of gas? Oh, why couldn't I just have a bad case of gas? Just a bad case of gas.
They tried that shit on me last night. It was the same with this. How I was being gone after because I was helping Liz, supporting Liz trying to destroy Adam. And I said, okay, well, what is she fucking doing? Which is actually destructive to you, Adam, and wrecking your life. She's fucking half a world away, grandmother in Australia, laughing at you, playing your own words back at you. Give me one example. And he wouldn't. He said, you should know. You know. I'm not going to tell you. You know. It's like, I was, okay, well, tell the fucking people in the audience. Give them one example of what evil thing Liz is doing to destroy you. And he fucking couldn't, wouldn't, double down on it. And then fucking Mitch tried to bail him out.
You know why you don't need to explain some things? Because we shouldn't always be stuck in the 101 courses that the audience might know about already from years of watching peons like Telly and Bick and the Redcoats. But the thing is, these guys have no idea what they really stepped into by accepting the role. So it's like, why explain it? But you see, the thing is, like Telly, the other Redcoats, and the Benedict Arnolds, like Felomons in the chat, they're all about, well, you need to explain it to the noobs. Well, I would have to say, an old streamer, right? A streamer that's been around a long time, you shouldn't have to explain the 101s every time you go live to your audience there, Telly. Oh, wait a minute. You guys are trolling for noobs to bend new minds into your will. And that's the way it's been. You guys, like Felomon, he loves it. They spurg out when somebody, just one new person's got to be watching that they know is watching. Oh my God, they're going to spurg and flip and wig and flail to try to gain control over that new person's mind on what they think in their popularity contest. Now, we can go way deeper into there for the shills and the snitches like Predward and all of these other people, the puppy mill mommies and so forth, especially Telly, paneling up with the puppy mill mommies, helping them out long time ago. Anyways, a few years back, right? But yeah. When you go already gone over the 101 courses, I don't think you should sit there and keep going over the 101 courses just because there's one new person watching, when there's a whole encyclopedia of a channel to go back on. Just ask good questions. But again, these guys are about trying to scoop up the noobs for some reason. It's just that bad of a popularity contest, and they're trying to figure things out that are kind of elementary math type things, right? Like 4 people watching, but the streams render with hundreds of views. I wonder why. That's should be easy math for some reason. Anyways, yeah, see, shouldn't have to explain it. Hey, all right.
Every time you open your mouth, it's to bitch, bitch, bitch. You tell everyone I'm the problem. Oh boy, that's just rich. I'm so sick of you and all the stupid ass shit that you do. If you don't shut your damn mouth, I tell you, baby, we are through. I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. Why do you have to act like a prick? I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. You better change your attitude quick. Every time I hear your voice, you're talking shit, shit, shit. There's an expert for every problem, but honey, you ain't it. I'm so sick of you. You yell and scream till you turn blue. If you don't shut your damn mouth, I'm gonna have to shut it for you. I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. Why do you have to act like a prick? I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. You better change your attitude quick. If you don't dig what I'm saying, why don't you step on up to me? Then you'll know that I'm not playing. Keep talking that shit, and you're gonna see. I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. Why do you have to act like a prick? I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. You better change your attitude quick. I'm so tired of your bitching and moaning. I'm so tired. So tired of your bitching. Oh baby, I'm so tired. So tired of your bitching. Why do you act like such a prick? I'm so tired of your bitching. You better change your attitude quick.
The folk history of America is the history of its heroes. Big working men like John Henry, Paul Bunyan, and Big Bad John. But today I'd like to introduce a new folk hero. He didn't work in a mine or on a railroad or any of those strenuous occupations. He worked in a beauty salon, and his name was Bruce. Well, every day at the salon, you can see him arrive. He stood 6'6", weighed 105. He's kind of narrow in the shoulders, narrow in the hips, with a curl in his hair and a smile on his lips. Big Bruce. Big Bad Bruce. No one seems to know where Bruce came from. He kind of swished into town and stayed all alone. Never said much, kind of quiet and shy, and when he spoke at all, it was just to say hi. Big Bruce. Big Bad Bruce. Some say he came from New Orleans, where he had a social group called the Cajun Queens. Some say Hollywood or Beverly Hills, where he got got arrested for passing $3 bills. That's Bruce. Then came the day of that terrible fire. Something went wrong in the number 5 dryer. Into the chaos of those matronly dames went Big Bad Bruce, just a fan in the flames. Big Bruce. Big Bad Brucey Woosey. Well, the flames grew higher and the fire got worse, and someone heard Brucey cry, "Mercy, I forgot my purse!" Into the fire with a squeal and a shout. We waited an hour, but he never came out. Poor Bruce. Poor old Bruce. Where that salon once stood is a grocery store, but his name will live forevermore in the annals of time and in the Hall of Fame as a gay young cat who went down in flames. Big Bruce. You might say this has been kind of a fairy tale.
Grab your flippin' popcorn. I got mine.
But Thomas came and left a comment after the next shit went down.
Oh.
And Thomas just goes, "Liz, look, I can see what's going on in the background, but just know that Adam Camacho's a piece of shit, a scumbag, a harasser, a stalker, a doxer, and a slanderer, and I'll never be back on that." So thanks, Thomas, if you're out there. So that was big.
Huge.
Yeah.
What's the deal with Thomas? Like, he uses his handle is a girl's name, but his YouTube name is Thomas Schoenberger. Like, who is Sophia Music or whatever that person?
Right. They're sitting there talking about him, but they have no idea who he is, you know? Just all of a sudden.
Paths have never crossed. Like, you know, I've
Mystery
heard his
Man
name in
Pete,
the background, but all I know is that he's a composer and an excellent musician.
There it is.
That's
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Grab your popcorn.
Wow, Telly.
Keep
I
away,
hope-
keep away from that rabbit
Don't
hole.
forget your product placement, Telly.
Telly, I hope someone's recorded you on Hoaxfuls last night. And I missed a good one. Sounds like the second part, second
Yeah,
time.
and see, I wouldn't mind having a listen back to it myself. Because it was quite funny. Because I went up when Savvy was there and asked him about the CPP thing, and they all of a sudden CP wasn't an issue, and it was just that I was being fucking disingenuous, which was interesting.
It's because he used these CP stories of Tommy to deflect from answering any other questions. I mean, I think I said it earlier somewhere, maybe even on Hoax Wars. If CPP Tommy were guilty of these things that they're trying to peddle, then, I mean, Tommy's surrounded by police every day with catches. I mean, you'd think they'd scoop him right up. Yeah, amazing. Here, let's keep going.
And I jumped down, and then they were both really tired. You could hear it, and Savvy left, and I was sitting down. I was just having something to eat, and Savvy left, and Mitch sounded really tired, like he wanted to end it, and he started playing some closing music. And I thought, I'll fuck him up. I wonder if he'll fucking let me up. I wonder how desperate he is. So I'll press the StreamYard link again, and he shut the music off and let me up again. So I thought, okay, I'll fuck with him. And I started asking him about Adam, I think it was, and what it was with them that led Adam to want.
Well, this is why redcoats don't lead the world of comedy. Not entertained, bored, and these guys are just stupid. I don't even feel like. All right. A couple seconds left. Let's just
show him what it was that Mitch had done to him. I think
Something
that's how it
dribble.
started. Now, I kept going there because I knew that fucking Adam, if
he was still
So they
awake,
dribble.
he couldn't refuse the fucking the bait, even though he thinks I'm cunty and he's never going to speak to me again. There's no way he's going to let me on hoax walls without without having his own input. So he took the bait and came up.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute, he's never speaking to you again. What?
Oh.
He's never speaking.
Wonder if that's part of that, what could they be doing in the background type thing? Why won't Adam mention what they're doing kind of up in your face? What, lying and so forth? What are they doing, right? Trying to bait people, right, Tully? Oh, gosh. Anyways. That's stupid. Yeah. What a doo-doo red coat popularity contest show with mini Benedict Arnold's trying to help him out. It's amazing. All right.
John Boy and Billy. Mad Max.
Max, my buddy, what you doing
Are
there,
you giddy enough this morning there, Chuckles?
Hey, I'm just tickled to be here. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, if I had your money and Billy had a feather up his butt, we'd both be tickled. Oh, I'm mad.
Oh, no.
Oh, Slick Willie, our commander-in-chief. Everybody's wondering, I wonder how Clinton will do as commander-in-chief when he's elected.
Yeah.
Well, there it is, boys. Taking the world's greatest fighting force, trying to shove gays down our throats.
Ooh.
So to speak.
Yeah.
Got a good idea there, Bill, Mr. Commander-in-Chief. First thing in office, got to get gays in the military. Next, he'll be campaigning. I think we need to change the Marine slogan from Semper Fi to Sissy Fi. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put America's defense in the hands of the fellers that got beat up all through high school. Bill Clinton, my bud. That old henpecked, draft-dodging, no-inhaling, saxophone-blowing, jogging 6 miles a day, still got legs like Delta Burke mandate for a change with only 38% to vote, idiot. Bill Clinton. He'd scratch his ass if his head is. Gays in the military. Yeah, right. Good idea. Let's send them down to Fort Dix, sir. I'll bunch them up together, teach them how to attack from the rear. Like say first day in boot camp. Gentlemen, here's your drill sergeant. Ooh, drill sergeant. Do me first. My butt, so to speak. I see that sergeant talking to him. I'm going to be your mama and your daddy. Them goons will be saying, I will be the son you never had. A little humor for you South Carolina people there. I can hear them now during one of them 3-mile marches. Hut 2, 3, and turn 2, 3, and spin and kick and spin 2, 3. My butt. Give a whole new meaning to that phrase. Ooh, when do we get pinned down by Charlie? That's what was promised at the recruiting office. They'll be just itching to get over there to Iraq so they can get closer to all them Hummers they heard about. What's your first war going to be called? Oh, we're over here for Operation Fixin' to Have a Hissy. My big old butt. Another thing. How come all of a sudden these purdy boys are so eager to fight? Some redneck driving by rolls down the car window, calls them a name. They run to the FBI reporting a hate crime. Now all of a sudden they're ready to run over to Bosnia and mix it up with the Serbs. What's that all about? Said, well, we heard they were looking for a few good men. I'm sorry. When it comes time to kick somebody's butt to protect the American way of life, I think a heterosexual approach is definitely called for. Don't want some poofter sitting there in a foxhole humming the theme from Cats. You know me, I'm just an old-fashioned guy.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, Clinton, it's the economy, stupid. Forget the gays in the military. Quit letting Hillary run you around by the nose. Put on some long britches and quit ruining my life. John Boy and Billy.
Yeah.
Y'all have a nice day. John Boy and Billy.
Yo.
Mad Max here.
Hey, Max, how's it going, buddy?
How long I been calling the big show?
Years and years?
That's right. Years and years. And in all them years and years, have I ever called and said, good morning, sunshine, things are just peachy swell?
No.
That's right. No. So, by applying the most basic techniques of logical deduction, how am I doing this morning?
Mad?
Course I'm mad, you big dumb sack of hair. Why don't you just let me get to it instead of doing a bunch of idiotic happy talk like some local news anchor talking to the weatherman. Hey, you want me to be the weatherman? All right. I'm trying to decide whether to tell you to kiss a left or right cheek of my big old butt.
Big dumb sack of hair.
I hated to do that, but you were asking for it. Now, here's what's burning my biscuits today. Somebody sent me a copy of this email message from somebody from the Environmental Protection Agency sent to all the EPA employees, and the subject is Gay Pride Month. It's written by somebody named Carol M. Browner, which Browner sounded about perfect for Gay Pride. It'd be better if it was Mr. Browner, but what the heck? So this is a lesbian. I'm sorry, we don't know if she's a lesbian. Chances are pretty good. If just let me read. I ain't gonna subject you to the whole letter. I'll just hit the highlights. All right. EPA is pleased to recognize June as Gay and Lesbian Pride Month. Pride is spelled out all in capital letters like Uncle and the Man from Uncle. I ain't real sure what it's supposed to mean. Maybe it stands for something like pride, prissy, rump-ranging idiots demanding equality. Anyway, June is Pride Month because it commemorates the June '69 Stonewall Rebellion. See, gays in New York were tired of being harassed by police simply for associating with one another and resisted the police officers that were sent in to arrest them. Now, apparently, the ensuing 4-day hissy was the birth of the modern gay rights movement. Well, happy, happy, joy, joy, let's celebrate. So these poofers were simply associating with one another, as they put it? Yeah, right. Makes it sound like they were sitting up there in a nice, quiet coffee house having a quilting bee. My butt. Keep in mind, now these ain't just homos. These were Yankee homos. Like they didn't try to start nothing. Goodness sake. If I had to pick a crowd that was begging to be dispersed, it'd be a bunch of Yankee homos in 1969. Just for the record, followed closely by any gay pride parade anywhere. How about that? 30 years ago, they up there rioting in the streets. Now every time you turn around having one of them big gay parades, a homo will get out in the street in a heartbeat. You notice that? Well, let's see here. This year's International Pride Month theme is equality through visibility. Well, good. Was hoping it'd be more visible. Equality through visibility. Come to think of it, though, that's a lot more promising than last year's theme, which I believe was equality through a bunch of fat guys dressed up like nuns grabbing each other's butts in big parades. Unbelievable. But wait, there's more. They also arranged 2 showings of a video called Homophobia in the Workplace.
All right.
The feel-good hit of the summer, no doubt. Randy, run down to Blockbuster and rent that. We'll have a big sleepover and watch it. My butt. Anyway, Browner encourages all employees to attend and use this video or other educational resources to dispel myths and fears. Hey, here's a myth. You guys are doing a great job at the EPA. Get out of my face. And what other educational resource you reckon she's talking about? Hey, maybe we will have fat guys dressed up like nuns day after all. Educational. There they go again. Think if we don't like a choir that we're uneducated. That's it. Oh, yeah. Just educated. If we educate them about us, then they'll... Hey! You don't have to educate me. I got it. All right? I just don't get it. My big old butt. I wish you gaybos and lesbos at the EPA was as worried about protecting the environment as you are pumping sunshine up one another's fannies, so to speak. Believable. You're the Environmental Protection Agency. Do you think after y'all done slapping each other on the butt, you could prance on down and tote off a couple of them 55-gallon drums full of toxic waste? Maybe hang out on some EPA cleanup sites instead of watching homo movies. Unbelievable. In other words, instead of worrying about homophobia in the workplace, how about doing something about workophobia in the homo place? You're gonna be gay, fine. Do it on your own time. While you're at work, do you good job and quit ruining my life.
Yeah!
John Boy and Billy.
Go, buddy.
Y'all have a nice day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mama. Now, Live.me, you want a big Gay John comedy sort of, like an audition thing? Well, why not? Never done it before, but I'll do it for you. 'Cause this is what I do for a living at night time, you know? But during the day, I'll do it just for you. Not in the self-promotion. Let's have a quick cuppa. Oh, it's me again. Loved up me. How are you? This is Big Gay John. He's seen a cuppa too. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're gonna say. Is Big Gay John really gay? Well, there's some words I could say to you, but they all have cussing and swearing and all that sort of stuff. It's a PG show, you knew. I know one of the Live.me officials. He's from Pommyland. He got my old channel back. He gave me a hand. I owe him so much. He's pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Live.me, this Big Gay John. I might be wearing a jacket, but do I have any pants on? Now let's have a look in there. I can see into this phone. Hello, you. You're smiling, but you're all alone. I'm just making up the words as I go along. Is it very rude if I say I got a big schlong? Well, Live.me, I'm back. Come on, baby. I'm playing to a backing track. Comedy Central. Coming on the show. I want the audience to absolutely glow. I'm guaranteed to make them laugh. 'Cause smiling's so good for you. Smiling's so good for you. Hallelujah. For some reason, I'm getting religious all of a sudden. I'm preaching the word. Right after this audition, I'm feeling the urge. Look at those people up there. We're getting a surge. All right, Alexa, turn off. Alexa, off. Alexa, off. You know, a lot of trouble with Alexa. Me and Alexa don't seem to see eye to eye. She doesn't seem to. Let me just turn this microphone off for a sec. Da-da-da-do-do. Follow me, sir.
Power off.
Okay. Is that the cat that chewed your shoes off? Well, hi, everyone. This, you know, my name's Big Gay John. I know we had Pride Week and all that, but, you know, this is what I do. I go around Australia, you know, going to all these little, you know, these little towns and big towns and all that, and have a lot of fun, you know. I get up and do my 45-minute sketch and all that sort of stuff, and this is how Big Gay John talks. But he's out loud and proud, God damn it. God damn it. They all think I'm a goddamn hairdresser. They all think I should be up there in the air, flying in as a cabin steward. Well, can't I be a bloody mechanic? can't I be a bloody truck driver? Hey? You know, the most common question a gay man gets asked is, they say, when did you decide to become gay? Probably the same time you decided to become straight. I don't even like using the word straight. Heterosexual, pansexual, asexual, intersexual, somesexual, whatever. By the way, I got a President Donald Trump the other day. Got a President of the old Donald Trump, the President of the United States, the top man in the world, the most powerful man in the world. As you know, he's got a cure for the coronavirus, and he did actually was worded saying it on television as injecting disinfectant into people. Well, I can tell you it does work. He sent me some straight to me, and I did drink it, and yeah, you're right, it did cure the coronavirus because it physically killed me. Anyway, I have come back from the dead, and I'm here back to haunt you right now. Live.me official, whoever's watching. I wonder who it is. I never know who it is. Never know who it is. You hide in the background. You like little gremlins in the background. You know what I mean? You know, you just sort of all of a sudden you're there, and then you're not. Then all of a sudden, a Live.me, if you boom and a prize comes up, and you go, my God, what the hell was that? You know, one thing I must say, I've taken a 2-year break from Live.me, and last time I felt like I was in charge of a kindergarten full of 12-year-old kids, and they should be watching a 50-year-old man talking rubbish to people or trying to make people laugh. They should be out playing, climbing trees and doing stuff like that. Well, I had a 2-year break from Live.me, and I'm back bigger and better than ever. So, as I said, for the comedy thing, I can make it a PG. Normally I'm a rated R, of course. But because there's a lot of cussing words, like we do say the F word. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to substitute those F words for other fruits. Like, for instance, instead of saying the word, the F word, I'll say cucumber. And instead of saying the C word, which is quite a common word in Australia, I'll say butternut. So if I call you a cucumber butternut, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, by the way, the other day, unfortunately, I lost one of my balls, and I found it again. There it is right there. I've even got a gay ball, right? You know, everything about me is rainbow. A gay ball. So there we go. One thing I do say, if anyone ever comes into my room, the Big Gay John room of love. By the way, that's a unicorn behind me in case you think it's something else, right? Okay? Stop being so bloody dirty, all right? Stop it, all right? Someone comes into the room, right, and they say, WTF, WTF. The old WTF. They come into Big Gay John's room, they go, WTF. And we all know what that stands for. All right? In my room, it says, why, that's fabulous. You just change the words around. So a bully comes in the room and they... Yeah. Why, that's fabulous. I go, why, that's fabulous. Very good. And, you know, I am now going to predict, George has helped me a lot, so I'm now going to predict his future. For me to be able to do this, I have to get into a certain type of trance. Please forgive me for a sec. I will see if my little friend over here will give me some mystical music. Alexa, mystical music.
I couldn't find any mystical songs.
Alexa, quietening music. Alexa, relaxation music. God damn it. Ugh.
Here's a station for you. Classical for a relaxing bath on Amazon Music.
Oh. I'm back again, sorry. Rightio. Getting into my trance now. Excuse me a sec. Now in my hand here, folks, I have a pack of cards. In fact, I have a pack of cards. I head up the wrong way. I have a pack of cards right here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to shuffle them. I'm going to do an Irish shuffle. There we go. They're shuffled. And now, the top 5 cards, I'm going to pick George. If you can hear me out there, if you're there, I'm going to read your future. And being a clairvoyant, this will come true. Here we go. Card number 1. Haven't seen it before. The Queen. George, you're going to meet a queen in your future. Big guy about 6 foot, a big queen about 6'3". For some reason she's got a mustache. Rainbowy type jacket. Like that. You know, gay guys, when they do that, you know, when they get a photo, they always go, why don't they just smile like that? Well, they always go, looks like a cat's bum, you know? All right, George, so you're going to meet a queen. Card number 2. The 9. When you meet this queen, George, 9 is German for no. So you're going to say to this queen, this big, good-looking, extremely good-looking queen, extra good-looking queen with a a female with a oh, bloody hell. 9, you're going to say,
for the last time, no.
Ace. Ace is either 1 or 11, George. But in the world of clairvoyancy, Ace stands for the word ace. Ace means you're a good person, George. You've got a good heart. In Australia, we say, you're cucumber ace. Cucumber standing for the F word, remember? I did say cucumber, didn't I? Yeah, cucumber standing for ace. I've got a memory like a camera film, not quite developed. 4. Don't really know what I'm going to do with 4. 3. George, you're going to have 3, it could be 3 kids, or it could be 1 kid, 1 pet, and 1 animal you're going to eat. Right? Now, I don't know if you're going to eat the animal or you're going to sleep with the animal. I don't know. I can't work it out yet, but it's very cloudy up there, very bloody cloudy. In fact, there's nothing up my sleeves and there's nothing in my head. But apart from that, okay. Ah, yes. This tall, dark person you are going to meet, you're going to say no to. Be very careful. Because if you don't play safe, you get the jack. Penicillin gets rid of it all. Okay, Alexa, to finish off, play.
Sorry, can you repeat the word?
Alexa, play You Are So Beautiful by Pop Music Workshop.
You have sleep sounds. Beautiful dream enabled. Do you want to open it?
No. Did I ask for that? Alexa, stop. Alexa, play You Are So Beautiful by Pop Music Workshop. Bloody hell.
Playing You Are So Beautiful, karaoke version originally performed by Joe Cocker from your library on Amazon Music.
This is for all you beautiful people out there. Thank you very much. This is what I do at the end of the show for every night. Alexa, a little bit louder. Alexa, louder. You're all so beautiful. You're all so beautiful. Live.me, the #1 broadcasting station in the world, baby. They've got every kind of performer. If you're feeling a little bit down, turn on live.me and find someone. And don't you frown. Search joy and happiness. This station brings such joy and happiness. Let me sing. Let me sing. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You're all so beautiful to me. Thank you, Live.me, for watching. This is Big Gay John saying, a river dirty, and Elfrida saying, bye for now.
We have a visitor. A visitor, as Savvy would say. Is that really you? Authenticate yourself.
Hey, I just had a question for you, Tally. I was wondering how it feels to be the next Ed Cuck.
Oh, it was a double reverse.
Yeah, you got that monotone voice like Ed, like you haven't been laid in a long time.
Oh, back with the laid jokes. Can we pick this up a bit later when everyone's?
No, that's all right. I probably won't be back anyway. You're too big of a cuck.
All right. Thanks for coming, Gomez.
Yeah, you're a simp bitch.
Bye.
Yeah, have fun in your shill show.
You gonna see yourself out, or do I kick you?
Oh no, you go ahead and kick me because that's what you do to.
Okay, there you go.
Calm down a second. Let me ask you this: do you think
play
Ed?
that you play?
Telly's so pressed here. Another bench warmer. Had to come flying up onto the panel just like Scotty Cuckarati. If I go into their territory, they're the little gatekeepers. He's gonna step up to the plate on Mr. Cox, Fellowmont style. Watch this.
Being friends with pedos.
I don't need to overtalk a redcoat. Okay. Do you think Ed was Vic was with Ed the whole time?
I'm sorry, what was the question? Have we finished talking about your association with pedophiles now, and you want to turn it on to something else? Do you, Gomez? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Yeah, I've been working fucking Peds for a long time since you've been around.
Ped. Being friends with Peds is working them, is it?
It's called the Reed effect.
Right. So you're pretending to be their friends in public is one way of shutting them fucking down, right?
During the process of him getting exposed, there usually does need to be someone on the inside collecting the information and how he's reacting.
He'd already been exposed.
I don't want to hear the truth, Telly.
It's amazing that Telly, being in the Pred catcher community, doesn't know exactly what a decoy would have to do. You grease the wheel. So he's trying to say here that every Pred catcher out there that's greasing the wheels on a Pred, they're Pred supporting. That's his logic here. That's where we're going with it.
I'm not because you're fucking lying. I'm just cutting you off your lies,
I'm
Gomez.
lying about all these other credentials I got too, huh?
Yeah, your credentials that you never fucking
I was
shown.
on ski patrol.
See how easy it is to dog walk Telly with just saying you got some credentials.
Right?
You weren't a fucking ski
Yeah, see, he flipped out on the ski patrol. He'd been listening and pay attention and getting even more information than Fellowmont, but yeah, they're running the same game. You'll see in clip 2 coming up.
I'm lying about all these other credentials I got too, huh?
Yeah, your credentials that you never fucking
I was
shown.
on ski patrol, right?
You weren't a fucking ski
You
wrestler. You were lying about that.
Oh my gosh! So Telly the Redcoat's gonna infiltrate the ped catchers to say who's lying or not.
Show your credentials, then, Gomez. Remember how you never show your credentials?
Come on, Telly, answer the question.
Oh, wait a
Do you
minute.
think
See,
Vic-
there's the word never. I put that stuff in videos. Even showed him the outdoor medical books that you have to go through the courses to become ski patrol. Showed him right in the beginning. That's not enough, though. Way more than Telly's ever shown. I mean, Telly hasn't shown. Well, if we're going to use fantasy words, let's go anything, right? If I haven't put out any evidence ever, forever, none, right? Just Telly hasn't shown any credentials. Oh my gosh, is that a little better?
was with Ed the whole time. Do you think
idea.
Ed
I've
is
got no
with
idea. I've got
Vic
no
was Ed
idea.
with- Why don't you want to answer that, Telly?
I just answered. I've got no idea, but I know Vic was with
So
you.
you're a young fuck that's going with fantasy from a map named Vic.
Oh, he's a Mac now, is he?
No, I've been calling him a Mac since we caught him.
You caught him, but he was your friend. He was working with you in the council.
No,
Remember,
there's a
Gomez?
difference between being friends
See, Telly, he thinks there was a council. It was a pretty good LARP. I mean, you want to call anything of, Pred catchers, one big council. Oh, they're all Ped supporting because they're greasing Preds.
and working with someone.
You were working.
We caught him.
You caught him, but he was your friend. He was working with you in the council.
No,
Remember,
there's a
Gomez?
difference between being friends and working with someone.
Oh, so you were working against Vic to expose him when you were pretending to be a friend with him and he was on the council. Is that right?
No, he fairly well exposed himself. Just somebody needed to be there to catch him.
Right. Okay. So you caught him being a Matt, but you've got no evidence and you've never presented it. And this all happened after he. And this all happened after he said. After he said that he fucked you in.
Ellie, such a wound up little limp-wristed bitch.
After he said that he fucked you in
Wound
the
up.
ass, all of a sudden he was a Matt. Is that right?
Definitely the Fellowmon and Scotty Cuckarati narrative, but somewhere in here what I'm looking for is actually Telly saying he doesn't know Fellowmon at all. Who is that, right? It's a way to promote Fellowmon. See, he needs his videos promoted, these slap videos of decoys trying to stay undercover on working some sickos, but Fellowmon doesn't want to work sickos nor work on, the fentanyl problem. Got the clip on that, put it out from 2017, right? But now he's trying to take down people that are, just like Ed was. Wow, what Telly, what are you doing up in our business there?
I didn't see. He's got this verbiage all of a sudden.
And you never showed any evidence, did you?
When I was working
Never.
that Ped,
Never, right? Never. Wow. Having to troll like that, but the one paneling up with Clovis and taking DNA loads from the puppy mill over there. I know it sounds gross, but we got to do this for legal purposes. Or Peds and sickos and fucking weirdos are going to try to sue ya. Yeah, there you go.
in Fort Collins, right? Once I
You haven't
found
worked
out,
a fucking Ped in your life, Gomez. You're such
Never.
a fake.
There it is.
Telly, Telly. You don't want to hear the truth.
Well, it's
You're a
just
bitch.
a story out of your mouth, Gomez. You never back anything up with
Never.
any fucking evidence.
Never. See, we're in a fairy tale when there's never, ever, forever land.
No, see, he uses the word never.
Never, ever. I've never, ever seen any evidence from you. Ever.
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 Well, I'll tell you what. I just dropped some evidence in Eon's Twitter.
Did you really? Yeah. You get your trunk load of credentials that you never fucking roll in. You've done all of these things that you've never got any evidence for. You had these massive channels that unfortunately got deleted with all your fucking evidence on them. You're just another internet fake bullshitter.
Okay, Telly, and you're a limp-wristed bitch that hasn't been laid in 2025 yet in a red coat infiltrating our fucking American business. Fuck you, red coat.
Infiltrating. Yeah, that's right. I'm UK cybersecurity, aren't I? That's right. I'm sent to.
Hold on. There's a good admission right there.
25 yet in a red
Body
coat
language.
infiltrating our fucking American business. Fuck you, red coat.
Infiltrating. Yeah, that's right. I'm UK cybersecurity, aren't I? That's right. I'm sent to. I'm a government agent working out of the UK.
Sure, acting like it.
There we go. Got to fit that fantasy.
Oh, he's the one.
You can say anything.
Wait a minute. He's the one that needs to use never, forever, always in the fairy tale. Oh, but he can have a fairy tale. I can't. I don't know why I keep on forgetting about this fairy tale. All right, let's keep going.
Any way you want, but it's not going to change my view of it.
Let me give you a tip, Gomez. Pretending to be a pedophile's friend kind of makes you look like you're a pedophile's friend. It's kind of hard for you to work your way back from that, especially when the guy's been
Let me
convicted.
put it this way: if Telly can be quiet.
Can I know the race that we're running? If there's a working back, see, we're trying to get down to the bottom of this exposed, destroyed, and all these other things. I've been trying to search for this destroyed and exposed since, well, the plan started in 2012, and there was a, let's say, a cool-off period after failing a copyright audit for the YT platform. So there was a cool-off period, and then 2016, the way the Lavoy Finicum incident and murder, in my opinion, happened, it was a great point to interject back in with a First Amendment audit. It goes from a copyright audit, pretty important. Well, they failed that. Now let's put the First Amendment audit to the test. Definitely failed that real quick, especially with finding out that there's attorney generals that leave their jurisdiction, like the Texas Attorney General. He left his jurisdiction to go meet with Google. Man, even his own lawyer buried him on that. oh, man, during Ken Paxton's impeachment. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, for the real good, deep, drama, conspiracy, and true crime heads, yeah, I had to go in on this shit, man, because these guys, I mean, especially with the Australia connection, right? Some other little sellouts taking plea deals to do what? Oh, we're looking for this exposed and destroyed. Been looking to define it, but because some redcoat can get up in the middle of Americans' own business, right? We're not you know what? Maybe we should, as Americans, go get involved in his business. Because obviously, they're so far behind and getting pummeled over there by the exact people he's trying to smoke out, I guess. Wow, Telly. I mean, you really, especially the Fellomon effect, right? We go through the next clip.
A pedophile's friend kind of makes you look like you're a pedophile's friend. It's kind of hard for you to work your way back from that, especially when
So,
the guy's
it also proves that you can sell anything on the internet and people will believe it and buy it. Just saying.
Put it this way, if Kelly can be quiet just for a second. So
Sure,
every pet catcher that greases the wheel with a ped is their friend as they're decoying them.
Let me put it this way, Gomez. Once they've been convicted and they're RSOs and they're registered RSOs, there's no point being their friend anymore, is there?
No, there is.
Oh,
There
is
is.
Oh,
Work
explain
them.
that.
Well, okay, in that case that you're trying to bring up with that RSO at Fort Collins, after he was already on the registry, he was in Illinois living in a building
No,
right behind
I'm talking about your mate that you sent
Telly,
the dog food
see,
to.
you can't get to the point. Telly, you got some type of a
So anytime I talk, he's just supposed to say you're lying or and that's been Philemon, the Philemon effect for a long time. We're gonna go next clip. It's coming. We're looking for a certain point in here where Telly makes a really good admission, and it's just kind of the. I mean, you know what we've heard too, since we're talking about it being exposed and destroyed. The final nail in the coffin. How many nails is the final nail? I mean, 18, 25, 50, right? What is the final nail? Oh, you guys are like a mob stabbing as a mob, but he doesn't know who Philemon is. That's the clip we're looking for.
You misunderstood me, Gomez. I
Let me
wasn't
finish
talking
my
about.
point. Let me finish my point, Kelly.
You're on the
Is
wrong
that
track, Gomez.
when the RSO was on the list, he was living in a building behind a school in Illinois.
Yeah. Wow.
That you're not
And?
allowed to live within a few hundred yards or 1,000 feet or whatever of a school, and he did that. He really likes, even as a registered offender, really likes being around schools. You don't
Jeez,
think
no
you might want to work a guy like that?
Working how, Gomez? In public.
my
You
God.
worked him in public. Pretended to be his friend. in
So
public.
here's the thing: is I'm glad we got to this point because see Telly, an authority check, and Philemon, this whole big crew that's even Tonic and Shills, right? This whole big crew kind of looks like they're all connected together because you know why? For some reason they've run away from Peds. They've run away from them. Why would Gacy authority check run away from David Earl Warden? Run away, but these tough guys can go in and porn bomb sickos and their channels don't go down for some reason. But it's a good clout builder, huh? And give them a little bit of coverage there. Oh, authority check is porn bomb so many sickos. Just, oh, it's astronomical. What's your statistics for being successful there? Oh, 0. Oh, wow. You guys really like to mess around with your sick shit. So, interestingly enough, let's keep going.
No, I platformed him once to let him tell his story, and these so-called pred catchers, like Philemon, your buddy, said they were going to destroy him, and they didn't.
Who's Philemon? I don't know who Philemon is.
Oh, come on. Telly, you suck up to him with Warbot.
Warbot. I know Warbot. I think Philemon is he might be some guy I bumped into.
You know what? Philemon, there's those amnesias that you like to talk about all of a sudden. Well, you know what we should do? Let's give Telly an introduction of who Philemon is, and I'm almost going to put money on it at this stage that Telly will be another victim of the Philemon effect and crying. Probably, you know what? Let's go 6 months. Anybody want to do a transaction on that? Should I give 2-to-1 odds? 10, 5-to-1, 7-to-1 odds sounds pretty good too, huh? $10 will get you 70. Oh, wait a minute. You can't do that in fantasy land. that would be against maybe terms of service. Okay, well, we can't do that.
Fucking panel, but you think I'm associated with
Tell
these people?
quit trying to peddle that plausible deniability.
Mate, you're talking about plausible deniability. You put up, you're a friend
Hey,
with a
I'm
fucking
gonna answer
pedophile.
questions. Be open about shit. You're the one that can't really be open because you don't want to let me finish and even tell the story. You got to dictate it.
All right.
Some
Well, tell the
bitch
story.
up with red coat. Hey,
We've
fucking
got-
red coat. What the fuck are you doing up in our business?
We've got a convicted.
What are you doing up in our business, Telly?
We've got a convicted sex offender, and you're pretending to be his friend and saying that he was
Wow.
probably he was innocent.
To be his
There was
friend.
that loop effect from amnesia from, they think they're pressing me or something. You guys really think you're pressing me? I don't know. Well, maybe we do need to introduce Mr. Telly right here. Right? Mr. Telly to his buddy Fellowmon running the same script. No matter what you tell him, just stay on loop about it. So I can say anything and they'll just stay on loop with their fantasy. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. Let's go and see how it ended up for Fellowmon with that same narrative in loop. So I guess there's some buddy trolling or something going on here with Scotty and Fellowmon being buds after Fellowmon accused Scotty of being a dojo diddler. Or the more the accusation was he was in intimate positions in photographs and posted on Instagram with children in the dojo. That was what came out of Fellowmon's mouth. We played that clip in many streams. But interesting, we're going to give an example who Fellowmon is here for Telly, since he doesn't know who Fellowmon is, but we've seen him in the same chats and comment sections, going back and forth, and I could go gross, but I'm not. Let's just get into this clip, because Fellowmon, right? He one time accused Scotty of basically being a dojo diddler. Scotty was rolling around on the mats with, the weirdo Mark Connor / Cruz. Interestingly enough, how that all ended up and how Scotty stuck around the internet, because all of a sudden Mark Connors popped up and became an issue with Clovis, who's from, coming from Clovis's area. Scotty is one of, new sons of Clovis, because Pred were, got busted out. So, it's Fellowmon, buddy trolling Scott here. Possible Pred, right? I don't know. Let's just introduce Telly to who Fellowmon is.
Yeah. So side with the person, just because it's against Mr. Cox. Side with the person that at one time was insinuating that you were the dojo diddler. Oh, amazing.
It's a rite of passage.
It was a long ride, long 5 years, but it was fun. I don't regret the time I spent on here, especially totally smashing Aaron, totally smashing CMN with evidence, putting it all together.
Of people LARPing it out or taking their words that could be truth, like me being on ski patrol. I was on Mount Hood ski patrol, showing the books that you got to take for the course, got to buy for the course. Anyways,
It's fun doing it, and I don't regret doing it. And people refer to my videos when they need to see the evidence, and I like that. I don't expect any credit or anything. I don't, try to
Hardcore
virtual
evidence.
signal on that, but I do when people.
Wait a minute. The virtual signal. These guys, remember, like Vic, okay? They're not the liars. They're the ones telling the truth and have evidence, because, if they had all this evidence against Mr. Cox, I would definitely, be doing a long stretch right now, I guess. But not in jail or anything. They don't really allow these things in jail over here. Do they allow these in jail? I don't know. I don't think they allow those in jail. Anyways, all right.
Videos when they need to see the evidence, and I like that, you know. I don't expect any credit or anything. I don't, try to virtual signal.
Wow, he doesn't expect any credit, but he's in just about every chat room, and his buddies come flying on the panel every time I panel up. Every time. There's one of these network pukes that like to be there when I panel up, and then all of a sudden, over talk, accuse, stab, and, wait a minute, I'd like to speak here on, on my behalf. Wow, it seems like this is, judge, jury, executioner type stuff. Oh, wait a minute, mob mentality where Philemon is just so proud, doesn't need any, any credit, not at all. No shoulders to cry on anyone, all right? No K-Rans to come out of the woodwork to, for shoulder for Philemon to cry on. Isn't that all amazing? Oh, I'm glad I didn't retire like a couple of years ago. Let's keep going.
But I do when people try to like knock me down,
Did you say virtue or virtual?
Virtue.
Okay.
Remember, they're not the liars.
Try to virtual signal on that. But I do when people try to like knock me down,
Did you say virtue or virtual?
Virtue.
Okay.
Try to virtual signal on that. But I do when.
Amazing here that we're going to run back through this one more time and get the full virtual experience.
Okay, club.
Virtual.
Yeah, it was.
Word edifying.
It's a rite of passage.
It was a long ride, long 5 years, but it was fun. I don't regret the time I spent on here, especially totally smashing Aaron, totally smashing CMN with evidence, putting it all together. It was fun doing it, and I don't regret doing it. And people refer to my videos when they need to see the evidence, and I like that, I don't expect any credit.
Oh, wow. No, he needs it. He definitely needs it the way he pops up. He needs his virtual signaling, and this was just a month ago, this clip here.
Who has these spots? My ears are hurting right now.
Not defending Gomez, Philemon. Who has he stalked?
He stalked me, Shizzle!
Oh, did you catch him in the bushes? Show us the video footage.
Right, one more time.
Who has he stalked?
My ears are hurting right now.
Not defending Gomez, Philemon. Who has he stalked?
He stalked me, Shizzle!
So this doesn't correlate with this.
And I don't regret doing it. And people refer to my videos when they need to see the evidence. And I like that,
Yeah, and they need to make sure my videos aren't there, and especially when I take down a channel to preserve evidence, they go back into double time because their videos are there, right? But I'm not. Well, I'm going to add to that. Interestingly enough, that Mr. Warbot wants to come on my channel first with his bullshit. Philemon and his buddy OJM ended up on my channel first. Bullshit. Telly, definitely don't need to really swing at a guy like Telly. Just kind of let him go. Oh, wait a minute. He wants smoke on the channel. Okay, so Mass 1 definitely wanted the smoke first and be a barking dog and not just dumb barking dog. Okay, not knowing what he's getting himself into. So, incredibly enough, all of these interesting characters out of, I think 3 out of the 5 there that I maybe mentioned, have definitely cried. So, in IRL, if you want to make this fantasy land real and everything, right? You guys definitely cried, like Vic, Warbot, Philemon. So, I'm going to predict and set, we'll see, we'll give Telly 6 months before he cries on stream. But for some reason, it's okay for their crew to cry because they're not the ones actually going over, running towards the fire, right? They're not the ones that are, maybe putting their life on line like first responders and willing to take on some gnarly. Even the Pred catcher Shay She, not the decoy Shay. That's Shay bait. Decoy, well, Shay really put herself out there. And one of her catches was, I mean, a dude that she shouldn't have went and caught by herself. But she did. Yeah, these guys don't want anything to do with that. They don't want anything to do with helping take down, you know, fentanyl dealers and shit like that, what's going on with that epidemic. But they're definitely there, 5 years, smashing the people that, you know, want to be involved with that and trying to do anything they can. And there's a difference between a street pred that's trying to meet up on the street, somewhere in a park, from the internet, from whatever app, and streamer preds. Like, I mean, your buddy Scotty there, fellow mon, 24/7 stream, just, wow, kind of the same thing as that rodent RSO piece of shit in Fort Collins. Said he was going to have me served in 30 days, 120 days ago. Wow, amazing. Not out trying to strike channels like when the Quantum LARPbot channel went down for me dropping the Music and Muffins video link in Shizzle's chat, and not even 30 minutes later, the whole channel goes down with just a warning on it. For some reason. Wow, isn't that amazing? That was actually the point where I stopped the last time there, was it's interesting that Warbot, all these flipping weirdos, want smoke first, and then I'm like, hey, I'll throw some back at you, sure, right? But then all of a sudden, they're the ones that have to censor after they want the smoke. Wow, that looks like a government program to me for censorship industry and a waste of taxpayer dollars and time and energy. But I decided to go with the endeavor of making pieces of shit like this that need to censor first, attack first. But hey, I'm not going to say I'm just a response channel. I'm a willing participant enjoying this, even since, popping back up in 2016. It was pretty fun. Talked about that in other videos. First panel, throwing out the join link, having somebody join that I didn't even know who it was, but they're my panel saying, oh, I'm like, who's this? Pop up my panel, who's this? Oh, I'm so-and-so. You know who I am. We're friends. Wow, that's some serious code from a person that I've never met before. I didn't say that, but I was like, oh, here we go. It's going to be fun. They needed a lapdog, I guess. Man, usually a bigger fish does bite the first time. How that works out, right? And then the way my first stream that Philemon came on, right, that goes down amazingly enough. He'll talk about that a little bit, but his side of the story, definitely the twist. Just like this virtual.
Expect any credit or anything. I don't, try to virtual signal on that. But I do when people try to, knock me down,
Did you say virtue or virtual?
Virtue.
Okay. Because I heard you actually mispronouncing it.
Right. So it's okay he either gets it wrong. See, I would go, well, maybe I don't know what I said. Maybe I got it wrong because I'm kind of tired, maybe. Maybe just admit, I've had a few drinks, right? No, for some reason, wow, the things that they're hiding. Like Telly, I was able to ask Telly once he went through his Rochambeau last night. I was like, Telly, Predward tried the same thing. Others have tried the same thing. They've been busted out on some serious shit. What are you hiding, Telly? Right? Warbot, right? What are you guys hiding? Really? You really need to look into some of the past bench warmers that have been sent my way and what happened to them. You need to do your research a little bit better before you try to, apply your censorship bullshit and false narratives. But hey, at least it was time to retire and come out of the freaking woodwork anyway. I didn't want my cover blown that quick, but anyways. What was exactly? Oh, let him off. It's okay. It's all right.
Did you say virtue or virtual?
virtue.
And he says,
try to virtual signal.
all right, I'll give a little bit more to that. I didn't want my cover blown on what I was doing because I wanted to work a few more. But hey, fellow, we got the clip. People have heard it, okay? It's out there of him saying to me, well, it's nothing to do with catching Preds or fentanyl, taking down fentanyl dealers. Nothing to do with it. Right? But why get in the way of people that want to be a part of that? Just wondering.
But I do when people try to knock me down,
Did you say virtue or virtual?
Virtue.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wow. I heard you actually.
It's okay. You just keep going. That's okay. Just a little slip there. No big thing for them, right? Just give them a point out of just being able to pull off the LARP and the lie. Keep going. Give them
Word
a point.
crime. Lisa, why don't you make the word
Give them the
crime
point.
video? Sorry. But anyway,
yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I
Little slip.
enjoyed doing that.
It's okay. It's okay if he
when,
lies. It's okay.
Tacos would play those old videos that she had on air, and
wow.
that stuff's gold stuff. That shows
Right.
what he.
Yeah, and I knew that they would eventually, and they did, just like after Malibu kind of got busted out there, Tacos had to take over, just like when Predward got busted out. Tacos goes in for damage control and helps set a new narrative. And, wow, side with what she has to say, even about being attacked by the Centena, like the Centena fell on me and somehow hurt me, but that's what they run with. Amazing.
In the past,
Oh, and the ski patrol. See, the ski patrol thing got Telly too. And that's some good bait. I mean, I chose right in 2016 to go in. Start out, well, you guys made the news, but I told them they kind of made the news in some LARP characters in the hot tub. Chest up, okay? Trying to keep it as, as cool as possible. They're different characters, shades and big tall hats and stuff like that. Anyway.
It just busts his lies all the time, So it's
wow.
good to.
Yeah,
to have
shill
all-
channels like your buddy who went full gay and Tacos that you guys play fight with, and other propagandist channels where I just keep on busting about left and right. But you see, they apply the reason why they don't watch. Another Pred drama news, right? He's a big guy. Oh, how did he get so big? Because they told you he was big, and that's all I needed to do. And that's why the government and the feds have to keep control and slice down movements, because without kind of like a figurehead, and that's why, my opinion, Enrique became leader of the Proud Boys as an informant, question mark. I mean, there's plenty to look up on that. Oh, I don't ever present any evidence, I guess. Right? You can't just go find it yourself. But hey, they insert these dingleberries, these low-hanging dingleberries, man, to just try to slow people down. Because without kind of a leader, it could get really ugly. And that's their terminology. That's their label of applying the label of vigilante, not the oversight. So, of course, just like in Lecter County, Kentucky, where the sheriff shot the judge, with that high level of corruption being unfolded, and a whole town being ran by a sicko tyrant that even was into boys, I can tell why you got these sickos that can't get enough of Mr. Cox. For some reason. It's a little bit more to where there's just this obsession, because, I mean, Bellamont's acting like he gets a paycheck. He don't need no credit or thanks. He's getting a paycheck. You know what, in boot camp they used to say, if you tried to thank a company commander, he would be disciplined. You'd be running laps and doing push push-ups because you're not supposed to thank them. They have a paycheck twice a month to thank them from Uncle Sam. That kind of sounds like Philemon there. You don't need no credit or thanks. He just enjoyed him fantasizing and putting out some slap videos for no credit, right? For 5 years, thinking he's smashing people. But when there's a little bit of pressure applied and a little maybe artillery over the bow, all of a sudden, quote unquote, he stalked me shizzle after they wanted the smoke. So, what do we really have going on here? Well, I think it goes back to that exposed and destroyed game. And guess what? You can kind of intermingle up in the middle of it. And even if you got to kind of work all sides as the oversight to make sure the effect is getting applied, and if it's not, well then somebody might have to step up and really apply some grease. Hey, I don't care. You guys can have your fantasy on the internet all you want. They're not affecting my real life. They think they are. You think you are. That's why we're pointing out serious predatory type behavior.
So they have this narrative to stay upon, and they're hoping I go away sometime soon. I was supposed to go away at the beginning of the year when I dropped a little breadcrumb. Maybe, just hang it all up beginning of the year. You guys have fun, whatever you say, right? And then they just go into turbo mode. I love it.
That stuff, and then he tries to double down on it, and it's hilarious to watch. It really is, Scotty. It's entertaining.
Right. That's what I am as an entertainer, and so when I find a good LARP or a LARP,
it's interesting. So, to a Pred, a controlling Pred that has to say you're destroyed, that's entertainment. The harassment, what Telly was doing earlier, I mean, I do consider that harassment because he's saying he doesn't know each other like Philemon. You see him conspiring in comments and so forth, right? They've already been all on panel with Scotty and Mass One and all up in their little puppy mill. But you see, Telly had to lie to even the Eon that doesn't know who Philemon is. It's some good plausible deniability. I can almost guarantee you they've got that in the manual, but it's more for the advanced squid. These are squid trying to graduate to Spamula G level as a sergeant squid in charge of some troops. The downloader of the Arbiter of Truth when Nick Tuck gets off of work and he needs a download and just a huge DNA load right down his huge freaking bass playing pipe. There's no BSing. I mean, even when he gets done playing at the bingo hall or the retirement home in his band, he's on the horn with Spamula. What's going on today, Spamula? What do you got? Is Cox doing anything? We got all that. Spamula. What number of call is it where Predward is saying he's going to destroy me to you while he's in jail because you're crying about Mr. Cox to Predward while he's in jail as still a CP suspect. What number call is that, Spamula, since we know you listen? Preds.
Show.
Preds.
And I go, hey, I've got, some things that I could add to having a fun show, because when I have a fun show, let's have a fun show. I thought that's what you guys were wanting to do, right? Have some fun shows, but hey, no, I ruined it all.
I've never seen anybody try to lie his way out.
Oh my God.
All the time.
Yeah.
Like the only people that buy
the same verbiage all the time, always, never, never, never. And that's where the fantasy leaves the real shit, is in the verbiage. And they're trying to program more sheep to accept their verbiage of always and forever and never. And somebody's, sometimes, and buddies all the time, and
forever. All, you know, see, I don't tell stories like that. Right. I mean, I do like to tell some fishing stories, but I usually like to put it on camera first. Then let's talk about this fishing hole or something. How to work the predatory big salmon or trout or steelhead. How to work that. Right? Cap thinks he can fish.
It is chisel.
Everything that Mr. Cox is saying, even if it's comedy, it is a lie. No.
CNN, I think even CNN
Oh my gosh.
even probably knows that Aaron's lying, just goes with it because he has no one to back him up on here because of his, you know, sick fetishes. But
wow,
it's just
you guys just sounds like projection there because you needed somebody to bounce off of to protect what's going on, maybe with your weird fetishes, huh? What were you doing, Bellamon, with Nicole in the back lines, huh? What are you guys doing there? You're probably not the only one that's getting a virtual rub and tug from Nicola, and you think you're the only one. You gotta be the biggest dumbass virtual, I'm not gonna say the R word, to think that an OnlyFans, like, you know, where they found her off of OnlyFans, like NTF, you think you're gonna be the only one, and guess what? She's still got a man right next to her. Huh. Kind of like the same thing with APM, but I hope she wasn't getting given any rub and tugs. But I don't know. I bet you Mass One, they sure love play fighting, right? And the rub, yeah, all that LARPing to get it up and going, huh? There, Mass One with Nicola, all play fighting, and all of a sudden you guys got to come out together, right? Hey, you know what? That's just good investigative work right there, and I'd put money on them. It's probably true too. Just like Nicola probably did barf on stream. That's why they call her Barfola a long time ago. But, you know, no one's got those clips. So you're not supposed to believe anything I say forever, always. And let's keep going. Love to go over and over and watch the footage that was provided for you guys to flip out on. Incredible. Incredible.
It's just one big.
And Aaron really went that for him.
Wait a minute, really? Why can't on the internet, since they need bad guys to try to take down, even though they don't want to go IRL, but they need their bad guys on the internet to take down for some type of clout, but not willing to go like real IRL type stuff. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. And watch the footage that was provided for you guys to flip out on. Incredible. Incredible.
It's just one big.
And Aaron really went that for him, for the whole Diana. Diana, that was ironic too. Because
there was my opinion and what I saw a lot longer and was around at that time when you guys weren't. Now you're just running with the one who went full gay videos that Clovis likes to promote. With the titles, CMN. Yeah, LARP Busters. I can almost put more money on that LARP Busters has actually got a couple, maybe 2, 3 drama clip channels that to use it to build up and then eventually possibly monetize. Why be so invested there, LARP Busters, in the middle of the night when you got youngins? What's the push there for so long, right? I do the drama social media news. This is the NHTN Sunday edition of This is the Evidence of the Pussification of America. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. RSO Sunday morning when he's not. That's fact. You guys are trying to get him to become an RSO by the false calls, and guess what? Those false calls either work in your favor as you being a CI, or when you go to combat back something like that, you're still the one that gets arrested like that. You know, J6 informant that got arrested for him trying to help out the FBI. Oh my gosh.
Diana was going fucking hard for Diana after CNN, and then Mr. Leakey's like, you weren't going hard enough. It's like, where the fuck are you at? We don't see you making any fucking, you know what I mean? We don't see you trolling them.
So Diana asking sincere
Wait a
question.
minute. They control people, but Mr. Cox can't. No way, no how, never, forever. Because Telly says so. And Philomon too, with the Philomon effect. But he's definitely the one crying that he's stalked all of a sudden when you swing back at their bullshit because, APM did the same thing. Oh, all of a sudden he's stalking me, these white pedophile veterans. That's no shit. Those are her words. Wait a minute, you're lying about people. Wait, I can't swing back at it? Oh, I'm going to call the cops now. Wow, okay, and that was a few years back. Same with Rodney currently. What's your case number so I can go get an attorney? I guess. So I can jump ahead of this? Can you forward me a case number? No, I mean, okay. Goes back to, wow, just because Telly, because he's got a foreign voice, probably does work for some type of intelligence, because they do need pieces of shit cannon fodder dumbasses like a redcoat like Telly that sell out to it to go in. Anyways, here, a couple more minutes, we're out of here.
And trying to bring sincerity to it to get CMN to talk, but they're supposed to destroy him. And she's saying, well, it was weird. That's some weird shit, and I'm just going to shut up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I thought that was a little bit selective outrage. Moral selective outrage.
And another thing I have is all that shit Tams has said over the years. Since she jumped in the OGM and Renee situation.
There's one of your stalkers, Tams. I thought you called him out a long time ago, but nope, there you go. He's still going, and he is the one that is.
Who has these problems? My ears are hurting right now. Not defending Gomez, Philomon. He stalked me, Shizzle!
Wow.
My ears are hurting right now. Not defending Gomez, Philomon. He stalked me, Shizzle!
Wow, yeah.
Did you catch him in the footage? Show us the video footage. She got stirred up when, J-Man made a comment in her chat about...
Oh, my gosh.
Then it goes to the wrench wars for the chat clout for pussbags. So, they cry, actually on stream, because their ass on the line for $1 million contracts to shut a guy like Mr. Cox down. What a waste of American tax-paying dollars. And that, folks, is where you follow the money and become the oversight. Don't let them call you the vigilante out there just because you're trying to keep some things in check. The oversight for the oversight. The oversight of the oversight needs to be done because there's no oversight. Anyways, peace out, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody had a good week.
Okay.
I don't know, but
is this part of his business plan as well? Is it? He was going to get
somebody. The fact of the matter is that someone is holding this man up from his mission, right? And it's people that are on the other side, right? They're on the other side.
It's obviously Bobby Joe.
Well, yeah, and they want to bring down catchers, because this guy is making so many waves, he's just out there just pounding the pavement, right?
Yeah.
On his bike, with a.
It seems like Gomez is right, isn't it? Someone's obviously been assigned to Ryan and is shut him down.
That might be it, actually. It might be a part of the network.
Yeah.
And those fucking it's kind of crazy about how they do things too with product placement Oreos, and how they will just put things in and make your mind think things. The next thing you know, you're buying Funyuns, and you're like, why am I even buying stuff like this? It's because of the product placement.
I get it. State actor. I wonder who's that.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, they're right over the target. They're right over the target.
I was fucking listening to a bit of Gomez again. He streamed, you know that when you came up and you said that. This is fucking hilarious. Sorry, I gotta compose myself.
See, I gotta carry all these guys' shows to make them hilarious.
Because you came up
See,
and you said that
they definitely can't do it on their own.
That thing. When there was me and you
Yeah,
talking. But then he restreamed that conversation.
He restreamed our conversation of talking about it?
Yeah, he doubled it up. So that you
Oh my-
restreamed the stream that me and you had talking about him, talking about us, and you restreamed that again. When you were talking, when we were talking about you being a, running from the police and being a drug dealer and shit. And that story that you told about him saying that's exactly what a state actor would say.
Did you hear that? Oh my god.
But he said it again when he replayed you saying that.
He reinstated
doubled it
that.
up. Yeah, he played you and me having that
Over the
conversation
target.
about laughing at him saying that.
It's because you're over the
about
target.
The state, I can't fucking explain this very well, but when you came up and had that conversation with
There
him,
it is,
he told me
everyone.
that story that he played and said that's exactly what a state actor would say.
Everyone always. There's the
He
triple
restreamed
reverse.
You saying that. So it
And
was
then
like
said
a
it
double
again.
up of it, and then said it
again. Paused it so that we're making the joke about the state actor thing,
Yeah,
and then he
exactly.
paused it, and he's like,
Yep. This is how they quadruple reverse and double down, triple down on their state actor LARP to be able to promote grow lights and tanning bed lights and shit like that. Seriously.
okay, I'm gonna do this. So he paused it and said, a state actor joking about being accused of being a state actor is exactly what a state actor would say.
Right.
That was like the inception of being accused and joking about being accused of being a state actor.
Well, I mean, it was LARPy that wanted to accuse me of being part of the DHS, the FBI first, and I'm not. So I'm going like, why would you need to accuse me of that? Right? Off the bat, like real no evidence or anything. Why would you need to go right there? Oh, you need me canceled out of all of these communities you guys are infiltrating. Okay, got it. Let's keep going with the story here.
Double up.
Triple,
It wasn't a
quadruple
double
down.
reverse. It was a double forward flip. It was
All in.
fucking laugh. Fucking hurt him.
I got a set over here.
Know what I mean?
And then he does
See,
it.
this
He
is-
does it.
This is exactly what state actors like Tacos, Colts, and Cats has been doing for years. They think it's funny, but I'm actually carrying their show, so they've got somebody to drag so they can get their watch hours up, and then their clicks and views and the monetization. It's all right. Keep going.
He does it to his like four. I don't know how he like he's okay with just like 4 people being in there, you know?
Yeah. Nah, but you don't get it. He's restreaming
Yes.
on. He's got multiple channels going.
Here, let's watch this.
Yeah, that's hilarious what they're about to do. This guy is a channel striking bitch. Okay, he likes to strike videos where you're mirroring him, mirroring a fair use video about a court case, and you want to get his commentary so you can do commentary on that with your opinion on how full of shit and stupid he is. I mean, it's the way it works. It's fair use, but he's a channel striking little bitch. Already
So
shown
funny,
that.
dude. This is what I was telling you about the other day about how he got it wrong, right? So he's like playing his.
Wait a minute.
He's like playing his little
I can't wait to see what I got wrong here. This is gonna be great.
narrative thing, right? And
Right.
he's like, yeah, and TBS
got you fucking losers pressed.
then clearly someone's hired TBS to go around and play this clip when Nunya called me a pedophile, right? And so
No. I didn't say that he got paid. See, that's where they double flip, twist, reverse. I didn't say he got paid. I think he's a fucking loser for free. he's a paid, well, see, he's paid in a different way. I think maybe he's trafficking, right? I think his muley girlfriend that he had living in took off. That's his payment, because he acts like he's paid. I don't think he's getting paid. I think he's a cuck, a free cuck. He doesn't need to be paid. He's eventually going to be able to promote his grow lights. That's, I mean, come on, that's the quadruple flip.
We're talking about that. We're talking about that on your stream, and it comes up. And like I told you yesterday, he's like, well, the reason I called her a state actor is because she called me a pedophile. However, watch the sequence of events how they unfold here, and then he just like, I think he clearly notices it after he like makes this claim.
I just hope that when I do say something like that, and you're being controlled by a state actor, you get it, and then you put them on blast for trying to work you. These guys are total simps, wanting to be worked by fucking, well, I mean, this person right here, full of shit. Okay, but they're hiding in socks and got a ban, you know, kick and rage kick and ban and like a bitch, like the
This
bitches
is
they
why
are.
he called her a state actor, and then realizes that he called her a state actor first, and then she called him a pedophile, and then he just lets it play. And he's like, well, fuck.
I don't know if I did that. Well, I don't know. Who cares?
I'm not going to walk that one back, you know? You know what I mean?
Who cares? Oh my God, we called each other some real nasty names on the internet. Holy shit. This is
Right?
great.
And you know, it's not so much comedy right there. But anyway, TBS, Tammy Boy Studios has got to play the clip of Nunya calling me the P word. And they're playing it like, and I call her a state actor back, right? And the reason why I called her a state actor.
You hear that?
Yeah, I called her a state actor back.
I mean, I knew more than anything that somebody put her up to dragging me and then calling me the P word, right? Somebody was gassing her up. And I try not to blame those people too much that are being used for their platform by some scumbag like Tacos, Colton Cats, and
thanks
Glazer
for-
Dean.
Oh
Right?
man, hey, thanks for helping me put these shitbags on blast. Wow, this is better than a Saturday morning tub troll show.
Because later on, when they figure out, like, what Nunya has done, maybe that'll work. Okay, cool. My phone keeps on, my other phone keeps on timing out. We want to catch Kelly on his wake up routine. See if he
Okay.
touches his toes and does any exercises like Felomont does. And he is
I want him to start playing it
broken
again.
up by his handler, start doing jumping jacks and shit like that.
See how
1984.
controlling he is, like a pred.
His toes and does
He wants me to do something.
the exercises like Felomont does. And he is
I want him to start playing it
broken
again.
up by his handler, start doing jumping jacks and shit like that. 1984 stuff. Anyway.
Here it comes.
Right, he's probably restreaming this.
No, I'm recording now. We're about
We'll start playing it.
15 minutes behind. I wasn't really going to go back. I logged back in. I go, oh, hey, now they're finally playing some of my videos. Okay, good. Cool. I mean, once you
It's
rage
amazing
kick
how
me, you
these
know.
Background handlers go to different people and try to make friends with them to have people like myself drug through their channel, and when they realize that they were shammed,
Right.
then people like Glazing Dean get
See how
drugged.
intent they're intently listening to try to figure out what the fuck they're gonna have to do next, right? And just keep them a little pressed, and they'll roll around in the mud with tacos and glazing and
Look at you,
sock
you're winning
accounts.
the showcase showdowns, huh? They're Glazing Dean. Then you got your little Tommy boy to pedal. Nunya calling me the P word because she's pissed.
See?
Right after she admits she's been gassed up.
After she
Tacos and
admits,
Glazing Dean.
after she admits she's been gassed up.
They've been doing that shit going around to people for years.
So like this is quintessential fucking Gomez too, right? Like somebody calls him a pedophile, right? And he's like,
what about the background handlers that have been doing this shit for years? No, keep it at grade school level with Tammy Boy Studios.
And friends with them. It's like, well, okay, she didn't call me. I mean, yes, okay, she did call me a pedophile. However,
see, the thing is, they keep it nailed at that instead of wanting to put their buddies that are the background handlers and script writers that are keeping you little shit bags gassed up to do what you're doing. Loving it. I'm loving this, even though I got better things to do.
she called me a pedophile because these other people that I'm still mad at.
No.
Convinced her.
No. That I don't get mad. I get a little even, okay? And I will, right, work some motherfuckers to find out what I need to know. Just saying. That's not mad. See how he's got a twist around? No, I think these guys are mad, and they're wearing a nice mask, being all friendly and nice like Vic. You little scumbags.
Called me a pedophile, right? So it's like, it's really not on her because we're cool now, right? But these people that I'm still fighting with.
Pretty much from the get-go, when somebody does that, and I know they've been gassed up, there's this thing called forgiveness. It's not that hard when you're not something that someone's trying to label you. It's not that hard to go, okay, somebody's gassing this person up, right? I'll give it a little slap later, and maybe they'll realize. And some people do. Some people don't, and got to keep on talking about the P stuff, like Predward, like you're grooming your audience there, TBS. That's not me being mad. You're grooming your audience like Predward did, instead of getting to the root of the problem.
It's their fault.
Yep.
Right. So he's not going to want to go through why these people are going around and needing channels to propagate their bullshit. Keep it to the surface in the grade school level shit.
Her because we're cool now, right? But these people that I'm still fighting with, it's their fault.
Yep. That's it.
How many LARPies, since you want to still listen, LARPies, how many communities did you and
That
your
was
little
pretty-
shit
that was pretty
group- condescending the way he had to try to sell that. It takes a good salesman to sell those grow lights and tanning bed lights, right? Get tossed out of. Oh, wait a minute. You'll learn by your mistakes because you're psychotic fucks, right? Thinking you can infiltrate this next group? I knew it. Once Alex called out, one day said on a stream, listen to a catch, called out to Edward. Oh, Edward, thanks for helping on this catch, man. You're doing great. I'm like, see, they're really intense. Fucks, right? Thinking you can infiltrate this next group? I knew it. Once Alex called out, one day said on a stream, listen to a catch, called out to Edward. Oh, Edward, thanks for helping on this catch, man. You're doing great. I was like, holy fuck, that's where LARP busters and the boys are at. No shit. Because, I mean, any good op, right? You got to have your control opposition guy to help along the storyline, like LARP busters. You dumb fucks buying it. I couldn't jump in at that time because I was actually working on an important case at that time out of Alaska.
This guy is so wild, bro. This guy is so wild.
For a veteran. Shit, I wish I could jump on this. I couldn't. I just had other obligations that were more important than some privilege.
Okay.
Another community.
So just because I think Tully and I are like good translators at this. Or actually, we're just doing this for the state actor narrative. But here's the state actor narrative.
That's why they got to admit it. You admit it. They got to put it in your face, just like all these sick fucking Preds that are being put in your face through the internet. Double twist reverse.
Is that okay? So Alex is in cahoots with Edward
I didn't say that. I said Edward must have infiltrated Alex. That's what I meant and said, and will stick to. But here you go. Here's your double twist, flip, reverse, springboard,
There's also
flip.
in cahoots that there's a tripod that it's LARP, Edward, and Alex are all in cahoots together. Now,
Didn't say that. I said Alex more than likely got infiltrated. Or, I mean, who knows? I mean, who knows? Maybe they're onto something.
Gomez found this out when he caught Alex shouting out Edward on one of the streams.
That wasn't a catch. It was like, I was like, holy shit, Edward must have infiltrated Alex.
Now, Gomez would have busted this out in his terminology. However, he was working on another case. He was busy working on another case.
Yeah, veteran Robert Bodell, a little more important than chasing Predward around, is a ghost that is a distraction on purpose. Right.
That's what he just said. Yeah, that's what he look at. However, he was working on another case.
These guys are triggered, but trying to mask it, like Vic would, infiltrating people.
He was busy working on another case.
Was he?
That's what he just said. Yeah, that's what he look at.
I missed it. The sound was a bit like.
Here, I'll even play it.
He said he came up here a little earlier on, and he's already clicked.
I was actually working on another important case out of Alaska at that time.
Oh, I wonder what he was saying about the Alaska.
Shucks, that's what he's saying. He's like, I called it out, I saw it, I just couldn't do anything because I was working on another
Yeah,
case.
if they had, upon reviewing this, maybe trying to figure out what that important case was. Because what happened to veteran Robert Bodell was egregious as AF. Horrible what they did to that guy. And got everything dropped. And some trooper had to quit his job. Well, he may have been fired, but they have to quit their jobs before they get fired so they can go to another state and become another state trooper in another jurisdiction.
Yeah, it was Alaska. It was probably me that he was looking into.
See, shoot, I wish I could jump on this.
That were more important than chasing Predwood around to another community where they're gonna get busted up. I was like, all right, well, and by the time when they got
Where did he
when
fucking
they got
start the fucking stream back up?
well, a lot of heat started before his charges came out for Predward. I was just waiting. I'm like, these Pred catchers are gonna fuck this crew up, and they did. But they still got their little. I mean, it looks like DHS to me, right?
Desert Hot Springs?
The FBI, dirty little infiltrates, had to pull back, but those are, I think, more on the ground type shit going on. But anyways, let's get back to these two losers' time.
Oh, here, he's gonna play it now.
Now I'm sharing those DMs with people fucking that wasn't doctors in when they were giving me information.
Yeah, but now it is docs.
Well, they really didn't have much to say about that line back there. Oh, interesting. To me, they just got to figure out their next move, and that's why I do what I do. Keeps them busy trying to figure out their next move so they're not fucking with anybody else.
And it's funny how she just had to go back through. I found these emails that are 2 years fucking old that I just happen to have found about somebody that I don't like at the moment.
Yeah, her Snapchat doxing, right? Remember?
Yeah, it's right. It was on Snapchat anniversary.
Exactly. So I'd like, no, yeah, it's just,
Can you turn it up a little?
I did really
Yeah.
good attention before you went live here. Ragged ass fucking hoe. Nuts! That your doxing. Fuck, we'll just play it. The famous line was, watch, we'll just play it. So here, we're gonna go back to give context. Alright.
Pressed. That's what you are.
Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Give context.
TBS, Tammy Boy Studios has got to play the clip of Nunya calling me the P word. And they're playing it like, and I call her a state actor back, right? And
going back to watering down the P word, huh? There, Tommy Boy Studios and Telly. Just stick to the surface, And don't go below there.
The reason why I called her a state actor is because, I mean, I knew more than anything that somebody put her up to dragging me and then the reason why I called her a state actor is because, I mean, I knew more than anything that somebody put her up to dragging me and then calling me the P word, right? Somebody was gassing her.
Right? So the reason I called her a state actor back, now pull up the video in the basement. It's just so funny. He just eats his words, right? That's why I called her a state actor.
No, obviously.
Now watch this. Here's the actual clip. You gotta pull it up.
Oh, fuck, sorry, man.
Oh, man, amateur hour. Amateur
Real
hour.
quick, keep in mind, he's gonna lie, and this is like he's sat here and gone around and told people that he's done the same shit to me that he's doing. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna walk away and let you talk to him though, because I'm seriously can't. Yeah, I can't.
I
He's a
understand.
fucking liar.
I understand. So, Gomez, when was...
Bitch.
Uh-oh.
Hear it?
Gomez is busted.
What did he just say?
State acting bitch, isn't it?
State acting bitch. What? Listen.
Bitch.
Shut up, bitch. You're a fucking pedophile.
Oh,
Gomez.
oh man.
That blows your whole fucking excuse.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got it twisted up because I can't keep track of everything right there. Holy shit, way to keep it on the surface of watering down the P word so you guys can control a narrative. Wow, amazing. Let's not talk about those handlers in the background. Just, oh my god. It's a Gomez gotcha moment. Holy shit. What a couple little, I want to just call them like schoolyard hens. Seriously. Oh god. Gomez gotcha, everybody. Woo. What a burn.
He's in the water, bro. The reason I called her a state actor, this is why I call people state actors, right?
Bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Gomez, when was...
Bitch.
Shut up, bitch. You're a fucking pedophile.
Oh my god. So, the moral of the story is this, people, is that
oh, I can't
whoever
wait.
Gomez calls a fucking state actor doesn't mean anything, right? Because the whole reason he explained to us in the stream that we just showed.
Anything, never, forever, always. Nobody, right? Believe him like you gotta believe Vic's stories.
That he called her a state actor was because she called him a pedophile first. And then he used the state actor accusation.
Well, I mean, it was definitely leading up to that with the nature of this Gomez exposure. Right? There's always trying to paint me as something, but maybe not all come out to it, right? Come all the way to it. Well, I just helped get her there. Now we can move on and get to the real below the surface stuff. Now that we're done calling each other names, let's go below the surface. Sorry that I called you name. Right? Oh my gosh. These guys don't want that. That's why they're also flipping out, is people are starting to talk, you know, we just need to make peace. Who's ever really presented that? We got to make peace, right? And it's been attempted, but...
Guys, this is the fucking guy that you guys are watching and saying he's a good guy, Angela. This is a fucking scumbag. Sadly, I can only count on the one hand the times he took me to Houston to see her. So he wouldn't even fucking reach out to go see his own kid. But it just shows you guys, this is why he doesn't see his kids ever. This would be why. I had to rely on family, friends, and the travel services through Medicaid.
your panties. There's no law against it.
Maybe you don't see my mom. Too much YouTube. Well, hold on, I have to ask. Are you a paid actor? Are you like LARPin and paid to do this? What's going on, Aaron, bro? $50 Walmart card and a card of smoke.
Go to the dentist, you stupid fuck.
What's too dated that you're lying?
It's the same group that fucking sexualized cartoons, Mr. Z.
Oh, hey, you know, if like cartoons and back off, my guest answer choice.
Oh, check this out. How long did they leave that fucking fake suicide video up last night? That fucking video was up for fucking hours. But we put up a video of one fucking thing and they take us down within minutes. But they left that fake suicide video up there, which we all have a copy of. If anybody doesn't have it, well, at least I think I have it.
Nancy doesn't like it.
What's that?
The name does not fit. That's right. I thought Nancy was a girl, but it's not a girl. It's a big guy. Does that tell you about that person?
So could you please just calm down and just watch the show and shut your f***ing mouth for now? Thank you. Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
And we all know farmers are fed, right? Immediately, all farmer who's a fed, and commander's going, you know, and commander's the bill.
I was gonna ask if Commander the bailiff.
You get to make amends now, Mouse, for what you've done. You get to take somebody who's putting pornography on the internet. Mouse, shut up and let me fucking talk, would you? God damn, you don't never shut the fuck up. These motherfuckers are putting pornography where children can see it. If you don't charge them, I will. I'm already in contact. I'm gonna make sure authority check and ass check get to the proper authorities. They will not porn bomb motherfuckers. I'm gonna put a stop to that. There's nothing I hate worse than a motherfucker taking advantage of a goddamn child. And that's what you did, and that's what they're doing. You're no different, and they're no different. Y'all fucking took advantage, or you were convicted of it. You pled out, and I would have fought to the end of fucking time. You would have to kill me before I would say I took advantage of someone. So now, it's up to you, Mouse. If you don't press charges on them, then you're okay with them porn bombing children. That's where I'm at. Now you can talk. It's here and now. What are you going to do to make amends? Are you going to stop children from being porn bombed now? Because it's up to you now. It's all up to you, Mouse.
Immediately, called farmer who's a fed.
Shut the fuck up! Do I ever get the fucking talk, or is this your fucking panel again? Okay, when you file charges, you fucking say, I want to file charges against that piece of shit, toothless, tweaking motherfucker 303. And I want to file charges on the guy in the earphone. The guy who fucking was telling him to commit felonies online. We all heard it. We all heard him talking. That is Ass Checker. Now, once you file charges against Ass Checker, and you get his name and address and all that, send it to me. That's all I want. That, you're on your own. I want that name and address, and I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you, Ass Checker. Hey, guess what? There's a company that needs some help in fucking Corpus Christi. They allowed people to do porn bombing on their work computer, allegedly. We got the clip. And them phone calls need to be made today. So now, I got shit to do today. I gotta go buy a car. Either way, I got to fucking make sure these people know that authority check, you can't put pornography on a fucking work computer, dude. Go to my fucking community page. Check out this place that might be needing some new employees next week, or at least one. You know what I'm saying? Usually they don't like you putting child porn on your fucking computer. And if you're sharing pornography on the internet, it's the exact same charge as child pornography. You might as well have pictures of naked kids on your phone if you're gonna share fucking internet porn. Because what the law says, if you share pornography on the internet where a child could possibly see it, it doesn't say a child has to see it. It just says in the law, a child has to possibly see it. Now that's state and federal law. I don't give a fuck where y'all watching, who you talking to, what prosecutor, asshole, lawyer. The law is plainly written. You can't get out of that. If you're showing fucking porn on the internet, a kid could possibly see it. So therefore, you're guilty of child porn, authority check, ass smear, Liberty Bird, all you guys. They're actually worse than you.
There has to be a restriction.
I sent you the goddamn link the other day in your fucking live feed. If you're too goddamn stupid to read it, I thought you were smarter than it.
Ah, damn it. I just slapped his face right out his mouth.
Oh, I'm not done with it.
Yeah, that's good. I love it. Because that shows the truth. Now, he's the one. Hey, he's the one that's been going on his page talking shit about me all the time for the past how long. I wonder why he was using deflection tools.
And now he's playing me being up on that panel over there with the clowns over there. Yeah, now he's playing that for 48 hours straight. Is that all you got, cock? Is that all you take? Come back, Kevin, you will? And I defended Farmer, and I defended my friend. Is that all you got, man?
Hey, they ain't never gonna find a whole clip, like we got on them, finding out that I defended Rat. Never. Every time they got a little piece of a clip, I was in a chat room cussing their dumb asses out. I told them Mouse was smart.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
I would roast you, but my mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash.
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
Maybe you don't see my live reading there. Too much YouTube is not real. Well, hold on, I have to ask this. Are you a paid actor? Are you like LARPin and paid to do this? We're going on errand runs. $50 Walmart cards and a carton of smoke.
Go to the dentist, you stupid fuck.
Farmer, what tooth and only the tooth quote stated that you're lying.
Tell you about that group. It's the same group that fucking sexualized cartoons, Mr. Z. Oh,
I don't. Hey, you know, if they want to sexualize my cartoons and whack off to them, I guess that's their choice.
Hey, check this out. How long did they leave that fucking fake suicide video up last night? That fucking video was up for fucking hours. But we put up a video of one fucking thing and they take us down within minutes. But they left that fake suicide video up there, which we all have a copy of. If anybody doesn't have it, I'll gladly send it to you. I have it.
Hey, Nancy doesn't look like a fit.
What's that?
The game does not fit that person. I thought Nancy was a girl, but it's not a girl. It's a guy. It's a big guy. Did that tell you about that person? About the messages there, yeah.
just calm down and just watch the show and shut your f***ing mouth for now. Thank you.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
And we all know farmers are fed, right? Immediately called farmer, who's a fed? And commander's going, you know, and commander's the bailiff.
I was gonna ask, is Commander the bailiff?
You get to make amends now, Mouse, for what you've done. You get to take somebody who's putting pornography on the internet. Mouse, shut up and let me fucking talk, would you? God damn, you don't never shut the fuck up. These motherfuckers are putting pornography where children can see it. If you don't charge them, I will. I'm already in contact. I'm gonna make sure authority check and ass check get to the proper authorities. They will not porn bomb motherfuckers. I'm gonna put a stop to that. There's nothing I hate worse than a motherfucker taking advantage of a goddamn child. And that's what you did, and that's what they're doing. You're no different, and they're no different. Y'all fucking took advantage, or you were convicted of it. You bled out, and I would have fought to the end of fucking time. You would have to kill me before I would say I took advantage of someone. So now, it's up to you, Mouse. If you don't press charges on them, then you're okay with them porn bombing children. That's where I'm at. Now you can talk. It's here and now. What are you going to do to make amends? Are you going to stop children from being porn bombed now? Because it's up to you now. It's all up to you, Mouse.
Immediately called farmer, who's a fed?
Shut the fuck up! Do I ever get to fucking talk, or is this your fucking panel again? Okay, when you file charges, you fucking say, I want to file charges against that piece of shit, toothless, tweaking motherfucker 303. And I want to file charges on the guy in the earphone. The guy who fucking was telling him to commit felonies online. We all heard it. We all heard him talking. That is Ass Checker. Now, once you file charges against this Ass Checker, and you get his name and address and all that, send it to me. That's all I want. That, you're on your own. I want that name and address, and I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you, Ass Checker. Hey, guess what? There's a company that needs some help in fucking Corpus Christi. They allow people to do porn bombing on their work computer, allegedly. We got the clip. And them phone calls need to be made today. So now, I got shit to do today. I gotta go buy a car. Either way, I got to fucking make sure these people know that authority check, you can't put pornography on a fucking work computer, dude. Go to my fucking community page. Check out this place that might be needing some new employees next week, or at least one. Because, you know what I'm saying? Usually they don't like you putting child porn on your fucking computer. And if you're sharing pornography on the internet, it's the exact same charge as child pornography. You might as well have pictures of naked kids on your phone if you're going to share fucking internet porn. Because what the law says, if you share pornography on the internet where a child could possibly see it, it doesn't say a child has to see it. It just says in the law, a child has to possibly see it. Now that's state and federal law. I don't give a fuck where y'all watching, who you're talking to, what prosecutor, asshole, lawyer. The law is plainly written. You can't get out of that. If you're showing fucking porn on the internet, a kid could possibly see it. So therefore, you're guilty of child porn, authority check, ass smear, Liberty Bird, all you guys. They're actually worse than you.
There has to be a restriction.
I sent you the goddamn link the other day in your fucking live feed. If you're too goddamn stupid to read it, I thought you was smarter than it.
God damn it. I just slapped the taste right out his mouth.
Oh, I'm not done with that.
Yeah, that's good. I love it. That's just now he's the one. Hey, he's the one that's been going on his page talking shit about me all the time for the past how long? I wonder why he was using deflection tools.
And now he's playing me being up on that panel over there with the clowns over there. Yeah, now he's been playing that for 48 hours straight. Is that all you got, cock? Is that all you can come back at me with? That I defended Farmer and I defended my friend? Is that all you got, man?
Hey, they ain't never gonna find a clip, a whole clip, like we got on them, finding out that I defended rats. Never. Every time they got a little piece of a clip, I was in a chat room cussing their dumbasses out. I told them Mouse was smart.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
I would roast you, but my mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash.
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
Maybe you don't see my reason there. Too much YouTubers probably. Well, hold on, I have to ask this. Are you a paid actor? Right? Are you LARPing and paid to do this? They're going on errand runs. $50 Walmart cards and a carton of smoke.
Let's go to the dentist, you stupid fuck.
Farmer, what's the truth and only the truth? Quote stated that you're lying. Tell you about that person.
It's the same group that fucking sexualized cartoons, Mr. C.
Oh, hey, you know, if they want to sexualize my cartoons and whack off to them, I guess that's their choice.
Hey, check this out. How long did they leave that fucking fake suicide video up last night? That fucking video was up for fucking hours. But we put up a video of one fucking thing and they take us down within minutes. But they left that fake suicide video up there, which we all have a copy of. If anybody doesn't have it, I'll quietly send it to you. I have it.
Hey, Nancy doesn't look like a kid.
What's that?
The name does not fit that person. I thought Sassy was a girl, but it's not a girl. It's a big guy. Dad tell you about that person?
All the best to you there, PJ.
So could you please just calm down and just watch the show and shut your f***ing mouth for now? Thank you.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
And we all...
You know what, bitch? Come after me, you're gonna regret that decision. I guarantee you that. You are on my radar, bitch. You're on my radar, bitch. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Stop. stop while you are minuscule on my radar. You'll have a great night. My battery's dying. I gotta go. If you didn't already have a problem with me, you're gonna. And you wanted to make sure by targeting, replaying my videos, you just became the #1 spot. Okay? You are on notice. You are on my you are on my radar. Lisa Lake, you are on radar. This is your last fucking heads up about this. I hope you enjoy your life after this point. You are on my radar. Y'all have a great night. My battery's dying. I gotta go. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Stop. Stop while you are minuscule on my radar. You don't want to present yourself to be a big fucking target. Trust that. You don't want to be a target on my radar. Stop while you're ahead. Stop while you have just fucked up just a very tiny bit.
This to me, it's like, you know what? Shut up. Your privilege is expired. Whatever it is you thought you had, you know, it's over. It's over.
Fellow cannot stop. Till this day, he cannot obsessing over Aaron Cox, who he believes that this is a disabled mother with a disabled minor child. He's a sick freak. I told him, I will meet you with my husband in Pittsburgh. He refuses to tell me where we should meet him. He does not have the balls. If he believes that I'm winning, then meet the real me. You want to know why he won't? Because he's afraid of what will happen to him.
Sucking on a glass phallic bong.
You've never served me with papers, you tried. And you recorded that call too. And when the officer asked you, well, what have you been doing to her?
I haven't tried to serve you papers. Ever. Ever.
So you are dumb. You are the shield. And I'm not talking about myself. And I will always be a demon slayer.
I'm not a LARPer.
This to me, it's like, you know what? Shut up. Your privilege is expired. Whatever it is you thought you had, you know, it's over. It's over.
Fellow cannot stop. Till this day, he cannot obsessing over Aaron Cox, who he believes that this is a disabled mother with a disabled minor child. He's a sick freak. I told him, I will meet you with my husband in Pittsburgh. He refuses to tell me where we should meet him. He does not have the balls. If he believes that I'm winning, then meet the real me. You want to know why he won't? Because he's afraid of what will happen to him.
Sucking on a glass phallic bong.
You've never served me with papers, you tried. And you recorded that call too. And when the officer asked you, well, what have you been doing to her?
I haven't tried to serve you papers. Ever. Ever.
So you are dumb. You are the shield. And I'm not talking about myself. And I will always be a demon slayer.
I'm not a LARPer.
This to me, it's like, you know what? Shut up. Your privilege is expired. Whatever it is you thought you had, you know, it's over. It's over.
Fellow cannot stop. Till this day, he cannot obsessing over Aaron Cox, who he believes that this is a disabled mother with a disabled minor child. He's a sick freak. I told him, I will meet you with my husband in Pittsburgh. He refuses to tell me where we should meet him. He does not have the balls. If he believes that I'm windy, then meet the real me. You want to know why he won't? Because he's afraid of what will happen.
You a bitch, Scotty. Talk to me, little boy.
Wow, that hurtful from the hot tub shows. I wonder why she got so hurt when I'm in my hot tub telling dirty FBI agents, shills, and confidential informants that work for the FBI to quit your job and turn in your dirty boss. That was really hurtful, huh? And when I'm doing that in the hot tub, I wonder why that hurts so bad.
Wow, you're really capable of that. Or what? Like, well, I don't know what you're talking about with the hurtful, but I definitely have a mouth. No. People calling the FBI. No, I'm talking about people calling the FBI and crap like that. These people, I'm talking about crackpots, and I have no time for that.
You were the one who sat there by my side while I let other people start calling me Pleatherman, Aaron V. Cox, you dumbass, two-faced, stupid idiot.
Aaron V. Cox is someone who needs very close scrutiny.
No, click the link, bitch. Click the link. Click it. You're the joke.
Correct. I am saying Anton is a pedo. He's being arrested right now. Well, he's already been arrested. And his friends are being arrested. A pedophile network. Correct. That's what I'm saying.
Running narratives, pushing LARPs. He went and called out everybody. What are you talking about? I've been doing that since, I don't know, 2-3 years.
These people are pros at emotional extortion and blackmail.
Fellow man, I don't think you're honest, and I think you're a LARPer just like that. I gave you blue, because I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You fuck me, I'm going to ruin you.
This is not a LARP show. This is nothing but to tell you I'm done with your shit.
Aaron, you little son of a bitch.
I don't know what kind of hypnosis they used on these people, but it sure as hell didn't work on me.
It's a kapooya, kapooya!
Ain't you a snooty bitch?
He is a LARPer, and he hangs out with LARPers. I'm not a LARPer. But they're out there. And, hopefully conversations with them help people see what makes a LARPer.
You just got some nerve talking to me.
Do you understand? I'm not like you. I'm not a LARPer.
Come on. Let's go. Should I drop the link for him? Hold on.
You a bitch, Scotty. Talk to me, little boy.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Hey. Hi. Diana. Mental man. Hi everyone. Hi. We're gonna go clean some hot tubs today. And guess what we're gonna do on our stalker stream? We're gonna stalk some people later. Oh, thank you for joining. Hi, mental man. Hi, mental man. Mental man. Hi, everyone. Hi, thanks for stalking with me today on my 24/7 stalker stream. So glad you're here. My girlfriend is ready to have some tea with me this morning, and we're gonna drag cooks. Oh my God, it's gonna be so much fun today. We're gonna have so much fun on our 24/7 stalker stream today. We're gonna go clean some hot tubs. Hi, say hi to my girlfriend Nicole. Hi, she's really dumb, but she kind of cute. She worth the arm candy to keep around, but that's okay. Don't worry about what she's doing, okay, everybody? Hi, Diana. Hi, Mental Man. Is there anybody else that we need? Hi. We're gonna stalk some people today. It's gonna be some great shit, man. Here in Huntington Beach. We're so tough. And you gotta watch the chickens, okay? And if you're not watching the chickens and spellcasting the chickens so they get popcorn every once in a while, then you have to leave. You have to leave my tough guy stream. And we're gonna clean some hot tubs today. Hi, Diana! Hi!
Communists hate God, church, and freedom. Why should half, and probably more, become subjects of these Marxists? The division is real, and it's why talk of more drastic realities cannot be dismissed. Just today, for example, Rasmussen published this poll. U.S. voters now regard each other as a bigger enemy than Russia or North Korea, and just as dangerous as China. 24% of likely U.S. voters think Biden voters are America's biggest enemy, and nearly as many, 22%, regard Trump voters as their biggest enemy.
Okay, real quick, we're gonna make an announcement. If anyone doesn't denounce Cox during this stream, we're gonna have you stalked, okay, by all of our gay friends that are bi and trans, and Philemon's the leader of that crew. And he's gonna come get you if you don't denounce cucks right away. If you're in the stream and you haven't denounced cucks, please go ahead in the chat room immediately, or we're gonna make a poll about you in the chat room. You better hurry. Hi, Dad. Mental man. Thank you for joining Mental Man. Hi, everyone. We're gonna clean some hot tubs today. I got a busy day, so we're gonna get going. I gotta kiss my girlfriend this morning. Well, actually, it's my man. We're gonna kiss my man this morning before I go to work. And she's gonna stay here. And she's gonna clean the house and watch the 24/7 stream to make sure it doesn't go down. And if you hear anybody in the background, it's just her other boyfriend. She's like a big lol's cow. Gets on all fours for all my friends. And then she's some arm candy to look good with in Olive Garden. Oh my God, I can't wait to clean some hot tubs with you guys today. And we're gonna stalk some people. We're gonna stalk. Hi, Mental Man. Diana.
Challenging for leadership of the clan? No, sir.
I've done it, and I'm not proud of it, but I did it and I made sure that I was 100% right on whatever
I did it to.
What, you think I'm stupid like you are?
Wee!
Aaron V. Cox is someone who needs very close scrutiny.
You a bitch, Scotty. Talk to me, little boy. I'm not trying to convince them. Other people don't recognize it. And these people are pros at emotional extortion and blackmail.
And Aaron, you think I don't know about you? You called me a Thomas Muffin? When your last name is as Jew as it can get? You're Mossad, motherfucker, and so's that bitch you're with. You think I don't know what the fuck is up? I do. You wanna call yourself Sicilian? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Calling me a Thomas Muffin all these years. When you're Mossad, dude. Come on. Admit it.
But it doesn't matter when you're exploiting love-hungry cougars to spread your terrorism around.
You have so many cease and desist against you, it's mind-boggling.
Fellow cannot stop. Till this day, he cannot obsessing over Aaron Cox. Well, he believes that this is a disabled mother with a disabled minor child. He's a sick freak. I told him, I will meet you with my husband in Pittsburgh. He refuses to tell me where we should meet him. He does not have the balls. If he believes that I'm winning, then meet the real me. You want to know why he won't? Because he's afraid of what will happen to him.
Dad, who's that?
I don't know what kind of hypnosis they used on these people, but it sure as hell didn't work on me.
It was you. Fellow man, I don't think you're honest, and I think you're a LARPer just like that.
Come on. Let's go. Should I drop the link for him? Hold on. Running narratives, pushing LARPs. You went and called out everybody. What are you talking about? I've been doing that since, I don't know, 2-3 years.
Aaron, you little son of a bitch.
Ain't you a snooty bitch?
Communists hate God, church, and freedom. Why should half, and probably more, become subjects of these Marxists? The division is real, and it's why talk of more drastic realities cannot be dismissed. Just today, for example, Rasmussen published this poll. U.S. voters now regard each other as a bigger enemy than Russia or North Korea, and just as dangerous as China. 24% of likely U.S. voters think Biden voters are America's biggest enemy, and nearly as many, 22%, regard Trump voters as their biggest enemy.
You challenging for leadership of the Klan?
No, sir. I've done it, and I don't. I'm not proud of it, you know. But I did it to, and I made sure that I was 100% right on whatever I did it to.
What, you think I'm stupid like you are?
Wee!
Aaron V. Cox is someone who needs very close scrutiny.
You a bitch, Scotty. Talk to me, little boy. I'm not trying to convince them. Other people don't recognize it. And these people are pros at emotional extortion and blackmail.
And Aaron, you think I don't know about you? You called me a Thomas Muffin? And your last name is as Jew as it can get? You're Mossad, motherfucker, and so's that bitch you're with. You think I don't know what the fuck is up? I do. You wanna call yourself Sicilian? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Calling me a Thomas Muffin all these years. When you're beside, dude. Come on. Admit it.
But it doesn't matter when you're exploiting love-hungry cougars to spread your terrorism around.
Fellow cannot stop. Till this day, he cannot obsessing over Aaron Cox. Well, he believes that this is a disabled mother with a disabled minor child. He's a sick freak. I told him, I will meet you with my husband in Pittsburgh. He refuses to tell me where we should meet him. He does not have the balls. If he believes that I'm winning, then meet the real me. You want to know why he won't? Because he's afraid of what will happen to him.
Dad, who's that?
I don't know what kind of hypnosis they used on these people, but it sure as hell didn't work on me.
It's you. Fellow man, I don't think you're honest, and I think you're a LARPer just like that.
Come on. Good stuff. Drop the link for him. Running narratives, pushing LARPs. He went and called out everybody. What are you talking about? I've been doing that since, I don't know, 2-3 years.
Aaron, you little son of a bitch.
Ain't you a snooty bitch?
Communists hate God, church, and freedom. Why should half, and probably more, become subjects of these Marxists? The division is real, and it's why talk of more drastic realities cannot be dismissed. Just today, for example, Rasmussen published this poll. U.S. voters now regard each other as a bigger enemy than Russia or North Korea, and just as dangerous as China. 24% of likely U.S. voters think Biden voters are America's biggest enemy, and nearly as many, 22%, regard Trump voters as their biggest enemy.
Are you challenging for leadership of the Klan? No, sir.
I've done it, and I'm not proud of it, you know, but I did it and I made sure that I was 100% right on whatever I did it to.
What, you think I'm stupid like you are?
Wait!
Aaron V. Cox is someone who needs very close scrutiny.
You a bitch, Scotty. Talk to me, little boy. I'm not trying to convince them. other people don't recognize it. And these people are pros at emotional extortion and blackmail.
I hate to at least you said it. I wouldn't want to admit to believing Lee either.
Did you see the show on Cap about Edward's brother, Rick?
What was the show? No, I probably didn't, but if you showed it to me, I'd love to watch it. Yeah.
Oh, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Drop it.
Yeah, you want to see what Edward's about and see what his brother's about? Look what he's doing on the couch. Jerking on his monkey.
So you want me to watch pornographic material? Okay, you should usually warn someone before you click the link.
Oh, it's restricted and it's
it's restricted now?
And it's also been wow. Scotty, do you know how to take turns? Did you learn that in kindergarten?
No, I throw sand. I learned how to throw sand.
Wow.
Like, Becky, you're not gonna come up here and fucking take over my show like some dumb bitch. I'll tell you right now, Steve fucking
Wait, you dumb bitch, you fucking dick. It's fucking you don't talk over each
No, my
other.
fault. Steve didn't raise you right. You weren't raised good.
Steve didn't raise me.
I don't think we need to call names like that, for goodness sake. Really?
Well, she's gonna come up here and fucking run bullshit on my channel.
Haven't we been around long enough?
What am I
to know
running
that
bullshit on?
People
Fucking
are the same.
well, like me talking on my own channel. I get quiet when I was at work. Now that I'm home, I don't have to be quiet.
I asked 2 legit questions.
Actually, I answered.
I already asked them. The
So
random
you said,
internet
have
trolls.
you seen it? I haven't seen it. So hold on. So you want me to watch pornographic video of what?
Okay, Scotty, are you done
A
talking?
guy jerking
Let's not
off?
interrupt
You want me to watch a guy jerking off? This is Dakota shit. Like what? Is this happening? I thought this was like Friday night shit, not Monday morning shit. Okay, I'll mute out. I'll mute out on my own channel so you can talk. And hello, Kim. Welcome to the extravaganza. We've got Becky and Chisel. We're so blessed. Hi, Kim. I'll mute.
I think there's Becky Chisel and Kim up here.
Becky's my cow. Remember, that's my milk. You guys don't get to squeeze it without my express permission. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm the only one
I'm
that
giving you
hears
permission.
this.
Milk away.
Sweaters.
But make sure you get my permission first. That's it. Granted. Permission granted. Milk away.
Okay, so everything was blurred out. It's not pornographic as far as showing anything. This dude is a sick dude. Same couch that Edward was on. And then, you know, Edward is having an open CP suspect case. So
Hold on. Is there any flashlights? Is there any flashlights involved? I just want to know.
Object to what? That there's not an open investigation on Edward Stairs for child pornography? Yeah, well, there sure is.
No, there's
You need the incident number?
No.
She says there's
And
not.
on his brother.
Wow.
Until
I
his
would take it.
brother-
If you want to drop an incident report in my back chat, that'd be fine. I would like if you have some evidence. I'm sure one of
You're
these
like 2
YouTube
minutes
sleuths.
behind. It's already been in your private chat.
Okay, thank y'all. The jerk off video or the incident?
Yeah, look at the whole. Yeah, just start to play it. It's legit. You can like.
Well, I'm not on my computer yet. You gotta bear with me, darling. I'm still on my.
I have a question.
I'm not gonna open that shit on my fucking work phone. Sorry.
I have
said
a
you're at
question.
home.
When you guys are talking about chomos.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna
you
open
guys
that shit on my work phone.
Angela and Clovis and all them
I have
going
a
up in
question.
there.
I have a question. Who would pass around a video like that? If if the video exists,
Edward's brother put it up on the internet, Kim, of him. Yeah, that's how sick the idiot is.
Well, the guy has CP accusations, Kim, so people are going to investigate.
At this point,
And on a dating site with the child on his lap. So, you know, this is right up your alley. Why aren't you not okay with it, but you're okay with talking about, this is a real predator, Kim.
Yeah, could be.
You do know the difference between a pedophile and a predator, right? Because on your video, you were
Well,
saying
apparently I'm a
predator,
I'm a
and
cyber
you were accused of being a predator.
when you guys all talk at the same time, nobody hears anything.
I agree.
guess we've all forgotten that.
Well, also Becky is a slight echo. But also, Shizzle calls me a cyber predator and then laughed at FM for saying that he don't stop. So, Becky, what do you think? Do you think that cyber predation is real, and am I one? Continue. Or ignore me. I'm used to being ignored. I won't forget those, Shizzle.
I'll say this. Shizzle went on James D's panel yesterday and asked James D how he felt about me being a predator.
The allegations.
They were
He
allegations.
also denied calling you the puppy root mill mommy. Denied a lot. We went over this earlier, and Shizzle
Correct.
just been lying for a while.
Yeah.
I asked him how he felt about the allegations.
He also denied correlating me with Mark Connor in Deception.
Correct, Benny. I believe that something should be done about it. Edward and his brother.
About if they're guilty of something, I agree. If you have evidence, please, if it's against children especially, I'm not opposed to.
You tell me if what you see is okay. If you want anyone around that.
Well, that's like a loaded question.
I guess my question. Ken just came on the panel and cleared Edward and his brother, though. She just did that a couple minutes ago. We can't forget that.
I just want to know, is it are you sending me a link to something? Are you?
Peter Jack my comment is saying they were one.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did that. I got to rewind it.
I'm not accusing you, Becky. I'm asking you, Becky, are you showing me something criminal, or is it just straight?
You would have to rewind. We'll rewind and clarify that, right?
For my own safety, before I go click on a link, what are you sending me a link to? Is this an illegal link?
First of all, it's a YouTube link. So, you know, and second of all, it's from the Preds community, the Predator community.
Do you want to name what channel it's from? Just so
I told you like 10 times. Wow.
Nasty Troll Media?
C-A-P. Cap.
Oh, I know Cap.
Okay. You did mention it.
I know Cap. Aaron didn't know who Cap was, and he called him NB Cap. So we call NB Cap Cap. That's right.
Yeah, that's Cap's video there.
I know Cap. Yeah.
Okay, well, does that
He
answer
has like
your
a
question?
Philly Eagles jersey for like an avatar or something. Herbst, I believe, the quarterback. I think
There's a
I
long
think he lives in
intro
Cali.
on it.
So he might be my neighbor. I don't know.
There's a long intro on it. Sorry.
Okay, I will check it out then, Becky, I promise you, but I'm sure that if Cap knew it and it was illegal, they would have already forwarded it to the cops. I imagine. If it's that far. I guess my point is.
Or they're still investigating it.
Right. Well, my point is,
That's under investigation, and I don't think what's on this video is what I would call 100% illegal. What it shows is this dude goes on the internet and openly wanks his wanker, looking like he's high on meth, looking up at the camera. Someone else is filming him. He's on the same couch as Edward was on, which is gross, him getting his wad off on this, you know. And then it shows his brother in the fucked up outfit and on a dating app, and the kid's face is all blurred out, but he's got a kid on his lap. Now, come on.
Well,
And you guys are all okay with this stuff.
I'm not okay with that. I mean, that
would blow my mind.
I was okay with that as a misrepresentation. I think.
Well, that's his little brother, not the one that passed. That's the one that he's defending. That he stands up there and says he did nothing wrong.
I wonder if Kim's mind was blown when she was told about Ed's CP accusation and raid. I wonder how Kim would feel if one of her children got her house raided for CP and meth. I wonder how long ago Kim knew even before the charges and the raid went public. It would be mind-blowing, right? If she knew before the public knew about this investigation of CP. I bet you she did. I would put money on it because I'm a gambling man.
I'm not defending his brother. And if you had evidence, I'm not going to stop you from presenting it.
Well, I just gave it to you, and if you don't trust that link, I think it was me
Well,
or
I will have to vet it. I will check it out. But I'm sure what I'm saying is it's already been shown. I'm sure it can't be again.
Okay, Scotty, for the 10th time, it's been blurred out. You're not going to see any private parts. I won't even say the word.
Wait. If it's already been played, then it's already played out. It must not be important. Well, it's important you guys play my clips, and Spangela G drops her playlist, her little show playlist on me, like, almost every day. But that's not old from 2018, 2019 of Bankus Williams getting my LARP videos. They've got one over on me. Okay, all right. See how that works.
Edward was over there talking about my private parts. Like, oh my God, it's just these freaks are so gross and disgusting. I won't talk like that.
Oh my God, I'm glad I stay away.
Yeah. So I just thought I had two questions. One for you, one for Kim. I believe both of you. I believe Kim had nothing.
I think at one time that Kim and Edward, Edward was Kim's big guy, quote unquote, big guy. We got a big guy out there now. He's going mainline. He's a big guy right now. I stay.
So I just thought I had two questions. One for you, one for Kim.
I'm glad I stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
So I just thought
But it was okay when he was on this panel within the last couple of months being weaponized and trying to come at me with this whole group, and now, she stays away now. Oh, her big guy. Oh, her big guy, CP suspect, big guy. Oh.
Two questions. One for you, one for Kim. I believe both of you. I believe Kim had nothing to do with the YOLO account because I remember her saying she knew who it was, but she wanted nothing to do with that account. I heard her say that on her panel.
There was so much controversy around that individual that I'm not going to investigate people on the internet. I don't have time. So,
Well, it's good that you didn't take part and log into it then, because they will find out. Yeah, because that account went after people that are going to court, and already court action has been.
Oh, you're gonna make claims on people, but you're not investigating them, Kim. Do I got that correct?
who did I make a claim on, Shizzle?
Me and Gomez. You want me to repeat them? You want me to repeat the claims?
When Gomez has someone come up into his chat room and ask for my address, I can.
All right. So you say that Gomez hides pedophiles. Did you investigate that one? Did you investigate that?
Absolutely false.
You said Gomez.
I've investigated that. I can
Did you investigate that? You said, but now you're saying you don't investigate.
I think we all can talk about that.
Me?
Hiding felons and hiding
You said I support pedophiles, Kim.
Obfuscating evidence. That's what Aaron does.
Did you investigate before you said that?
So actually calling a pedophile in a video and from there's, you know, bullshit and repeating what other people say, and then doing interviews on some people that want to get their side of the story to be able to publish it, is hiding weirdos, felons, sickos, pedophiles, stuff like that. In LARPville, in LARPertainmentville. Okay.
You said
Wow.
I support pedophiles, Kim.
Obfuscating evidence, that's what Aaron does.
Did you investigate before you said that?
Let me say it slowly.
You accused me of being a predator, and you're on this panel talking to me. So
Did I?
What,
I was
what are
talking
you
about your
talking
allegations. I was talking about your allegations. It's arguable.
For real, you have to do say, like I say with Edward every time, it's supposed.
You make allegations too, Chisel.
What's
so
one?
What's the difference?
What's one? What's one? Name one. Name one. Come on.
Well, really?
Name one. Yeah, you brought it up. I could name yours.
Yeah.
You name mine. What's my allegations? You just said I had allegations that I came up with. Now what is it?
Well, you
what is it, Kim? What is it? What's my what did I come up with?
You go on people's panels and you spread bullshit.
What's the bullshit?
Yeah, you said that we're complicit with Mark Connors. You said that Kim and I are complicit with Mark Connors' child predation.
I just said
Hey guys, I'm gonna bounce. I just had those two questions. And Nicola, I think that dude was bringing awareness to it. That's why he mirrored the stream. But nice try. I know you're over there masturbating with your drink now, aren't you? Because you must get off on this kind of stuff.
It's sickening to make fun of it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's sickening. But it's okay when it's done on one side in the chat room.
But don't dare say something against it. Because, yeah, it is sickening, isn't it? But keep playing.
Tuck tail and run
Keep
with
playing.
the
Be the laws count for the group. Be the laws count for the group.
You said you were leaving. You interrupted to say you were leaving, so leave.
Oh, that's
Otherwise,
correct.
don't
Your
fucking
behavior.
Aaron doesn't know the definition.
Well, otherwise,
of
don't fucking grandstand, and otherwise, don't get one over on your
Get one over.
right?
Get one over. You're the one.
Right.
If nobody else will hold you accountable, I will.
You can't.
I'll go back and get that clip, and we'll see what you said. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you have some evidence, let me know.
And Scotty's
I'll watch your video.
The evidence is right there in your private chat, dimwit.
Then keep my name out of your mouth.
I fucking tried to add his small things out for you.
This is
The
all
evidence
your
of what? The evidence the guy did some weird shit online? Like you haven't? So by that same standard. Now if it's a crime, if it's criminal, you just said it wasn't criminal. So what do you want me to fucking do? Report him for being weird? I'd have to report you, Becky, you fucking crazy loon. Fucking A. I think you already reported yourself. You self-snitched. You already got the... I need a protection order. They're so mean to me. Oh, it's like fucking John Davis. Starting fights and then calling fucking the cops on protection orders. It's fucking insanity. So here we go. You got Chisel and Becky, the fucking disenfranchised, mentally fucking disabled.
Well, keep Scummering out of that equation, actually, and on him raping and starting fights, and then what he did to Vic, file a restraining order against Vic when just Vic said he was gonna go balls deep on him and figure out and go through his whole life after Scummering wants to rape a decoy, and pull up to people's homes, take weapons out of people's homes as a felon, and then go get cops fired, and also extorting a Pred, all caught on film. But that isn't important in puppy land because John Davis and all these other names that they need to keep relevant are there, and incredible. And what happened to this thing about not using or bringing people up that aren't there to defend themselves, really, fucking lame wads
have taken over the asylum, the asylum. Deicide. Do you know what deicide means? It means kill God. Deicide. I must die.
in my wake, seventh day, Satan!
Wow.
I know that Aaron's going to be clipping that. We got you, Aaron. We know.
Yeah, what I'd like to do is send that to his pastor and see what he thinks about that. Maybe his dojo too. See if they're training cross-dressing Christians into Luciferianism. There you go.
You're here when Aaron clips that. That was my little death metal vocal for you.
That's my challenge. That's my challenge. I want him to go right up in church and do his pastor, since it's such a great movie from Hollywood, and say that in his church right in front of his pastor during a meeting. See what they all say about it. Right? Kill him for Lucifer. Kill him for Lucifer type thing.
He's like, oh, you're the puppy mill for Mark Connors. And then he's like, I was asking questions. After he clearly stated it.
You admitted Mark Connors as your Jewish handler earlier.
Yes, correct. He sent me to the puppy mill.
And
He
you
sponsored
admitted that Kim groomed you with the puppy tactics.
Yeah, he paid my tuition. Kim was the upper level intercessorary, 2 steps above him.
Don't forget the Trollmaster course is going down through the script of all the bullet points of what to blast people with, and then how to stick to that 3 bullet point for that day. And then don't forget, I don't know who teaches those courses. We're still trying to figure out. It might be an online thing, either with Monograph, you might go through those courses first, or with the Muffin Man. And then you're sent through the Clovis courses. That's another different little tactic there. And then all of a sudden, I think one more handler, maybe Malibu, right? Send her through the Malibu Spy Music is Recovered Deflection Tactic courses. The Mexico, Surviving in Mexico After Your Cover is Blown courses. Same thing, he's running the same ball, and I believe there's a lot more courses. But the introductory and what we saw with Mikey Truth 101 is right when you get recruited, either after taking a plea deal, or you got in trouble for something, or you just want to plain and simple cuck out in society and make money as an online bullshit troll, propagandist, spineless piece of shit. But what they do is they bring them in to the program, and for the highlight and the glitz and glitter, okay, the highlight, the big lights, right? You get to have a personal phone call with Monograph. In my opinion, that's what it looked like with Mikey Truth 101. He was all about Monograph, right? And attacking for Monograph, it seemed as though, from the evidence and clips. And you get to go there and he gets you all lit up, and then you might, hey, you need to have another conversation with the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? Yeah, you need to be downloaded all the good stuff by the Muffin Man. Then they send you over to Fellowmon, like Mikey Truth 101, and some other people. You get passed around with zombies and Porter Farmer, and even Malibu and Scotty Cuckarati, and back to Fellowmon, and it's all a big suck-in for people that have probably gotten in serious trouble, like rolling a Jewish woman on the street, like Mikey Truth 101 did, and maybe got put into the Matrix, and then all of a sudden he's going through the Clovis courses with Grandmaster Funk Flash Monograph, giving it just like the principal, coming in, sitting you down, welcome to our school, right, type thing.
I have 2 handlers below her.
There you go.
That the direct coaching came from not her, so she can have plausible deniability. You're right. It's an elaborate conspiracy.
Is Mark Connors
We've been working on this for years. The Vegas shooting, Jason Dean, Bikers for Trump. I mean, these were all. I was right there. I was
Dave Bellamont and Nicola, is Mark Connors Jewish?
Now that it's the new election cycle, they're letting me cut through
Jewish.
I'm going to be the new state actor. Facts.
Okay. Shit. Seems like you've been doing this since at least 2000, before 2020.
Your Hi Eagle thing, Aaron May. Due to a copyright. That's how that email started. Sorry. Looking at my email. From YouTube. My YouTube handlers got me a copyright strike for playing NHL.
Full of handlers.
Jewish handlers, of course. Say it. Because you're racist. I'm kidding. Shizzle, it's fine.
Wouldn't that be prejudice?
We know that you have no brain.
Jewish religion.
You know, the funny thing is, I had to pass like neurological tests for my fight license, but you have never had to pass neurological tests or anything. Do you have neurological certifications? I'm an award-winning neurologist.
I don't want to answer that question. It might be too much info.
Right. There might also be proof that you have problems, right? Like brain dead, hemorrhaging, fucking bleeding brain syndrome.
Me kissing Ed's ass in his chat. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, you're saying I was kissing Ed's ass?
Nicola said I was. She's full of shit.
Oh, I thought you said that about me. I'm like, I don't kiss anyone for this. What? No, I kissed the cop's ass, right?
I don't know.
Well, how come they let me go? Because after I muted out, you said that I was kissing their ass. Like, this was your award. They let me go.
It's not what I said.
I saw it. You were in my stream.
Show it. No, show the proof.
Well, I can't. I had to restart the stream. Otherwise, I could scroll on. So.
You're going to make up some shit.
No, you definitely said it.
No, I didn't.
You were here talking about me when I went in.
You lied.
I was at a comedy
You
show.
lied. You 100% lied. You lied again. You still have no evidence or proof to your bullshit. Once again.
I don't need proof. It happened.
I know, because you just run with your muffin slander.
Well, just if I had proof, I would just be a bigger retard for documenting.
You never have. When do you ever have?
No one.
You
See,
never.
Here's the thing. I stopped documenting it because what if I
ever have provided even evidence?
What would happen if I did?
It doesn't happen. Not in Scottish.
You don't even
maybe
pay
once
child support.
blue moon. Maybe like years ago, you might have did it once or twice.
Shizzle, you don't even pay for your own kids. How can I get money out of it?
You don't know
no
it.
purpose.
You have no idea.
You don't. You told me you don't pay child support.
That doesn't mean I don't pay for my kid.
Fuck money. How do you pay for your kid?
You don't know what I do. You have no clue.
Tell us. So you have a kid that you don't pay child support for.
It's my business.
Take care of it.
It's my business.
Right, and you're probably some sort of like an abusive weirdo that the lady probably doesn't even want you to know where she's at. She's probably hiding from you. So that's why she doesn't ask for child support. You're so much of a degenerate that she's scared and probably signed your rights away, knowing that if she doesn't ask you for money, that you can't be involved in the child's life if you're a fucking disenfranchised crackhead. That's
This
probably
could be all protection on your behalf.
Yeah, well, I don't have any kids, I would tell you.
Well, you could be lying.
I could be. Prove it, though.
Well, I'm just saying this.
I would tell you this.
This could be. This could all be your story, and you're trying to make it look like it's me.
I don't.
In reality, you probably have a baby mama.
If I had some, I would like to find them.
It's possible.
I will pay for them. I'll pay retrospectively, retroactively.
Well,
so yeah, prove that I got
be-
kids.
they could
You
be
admitted you don't pay child support, and you don't take
Yeah.
care of your kids. You
What would
haven't
that
seen
mean?
them since.
What would that mean if
Christmas.
I don't pay child support, Scott?
Have you seen your kids since Christmas?
What would that mean if I don't pay child support?
Have you seen your kids this
What would that
calendar
mean
year?
if I don't pay child
Wow. I wonder why he's not asking those questions to Edward. It's probably been what, 4 Christmas, 5 Christmas, 6 Christmases since he's seen his kids. But that's not important there, is it? Okay.
support, Scotty?
Have you seen your kid in 20?
What would that mean if I don't pay child support, Scotty?
It's not my business. One of my
What
business
would
is,
that mean? I'll answer if you answer. So if I don't pay child support,
you
that's
don't
all.
pay child support. That's what it means. It means you don't pay child support.
Okay.
That's what that means. Okay. Now, have you seen your kid this year, 2024? If you hadn't seen him
That's
last
not
time
your-
we talked about it.
That's not your business.
Oh, okay. So that means you probably haven't.
Or you're assuming.
Carry on. Carry on. Tell us more about your kid you haven't seen.
Why is there constant talk about kids where he's at? Why does there have to be with Urban Disciples? Kids, huh?
Can use sick shit, dude.
Tell me how you support the kids that you don't see, and you don't pay child support, but you take care of them without seeing for fucking
You're not getting any more. You're not dad of mine. You're not gonna dad.
Make that make sense, Shizzle.
You're not minding my kid.
You're a
Good
real
luck.
class act. I hope.
I dare you.
When I die, I hope to come back as you. Said no one. Shizzle, you're fucking.
Acting like a sick fucking, exposing yourself some
You're
more.
pathetic. You're ashamed to manhood in society for not taking care of your kid. There's not a lower thing on the totem poles I can think of than a fucking loser deadbeat dad like you. So, keep going. I mean, maybe a child molester. The only thing worse would be a child molester. So you're like on the you're above the bottom, but not by far.
You're sick, dude.
So
How
you're
come
slightly
this
off the bottom,
this is
you're
only
right above child abuse.
How come this is the only topic
And
you talk about?
Well, some could say that child neglect is a form of child abuse, so that's arguable. But
You're sick as fuck, dude.
how am I sick?
He hasn't made his way over to the Predvidians to press Ed on this very same subject right there. What's up with that? I think it's one big projection LARP to cover for Mark Connors, just in my opinion.
My kid.
You care about YouTube more than your kid.
You're obsessing
You're
over my
online.
kids.
I don't have kids. I'm online. I don't have kids. You have kids.
Going on
You're
right now.
online.
Irving.
Cucking for chomo defenders and weirdos.
Now you're weaponizing.
That's
sickos.
fact.
You're weaponizing sickos. Stop it.
I'm weaponizing your kid for child support.
You're weaponizing my kid.
By
Wow.
that definition. Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you should take ownership.
It looks like you're obsessing, but now you're weaponizing.
Try taking your kid for a fucking bike ride, dude, or something.
You have no idea what I've done. You don't know
Well,
me.
apparently not. Yeah, apparently not recently.
How do you know?
You admitted to it.
Did I admit to it? Show the proof.
You said you hadn't seen the kid.
When did I say that?
Like a month ago.
Like a month ago. Prove it.
Well, yeah, you admitted to Mike finally that you did have a kid, and then I fought it out of you that you hadn't seen him, and then you tried to virtue signal like, "Why are you obsessed with my kid?" I'm like, "No, I'm not obsessed. I'm obsessed with the fact that you're online virtue signaling when you don't even take care of your own fucking
Tell me
backyard,
to
dude."
owe the people to your
This is like scumbag status.
slander.
Oh,
No.
well, show your child support then.
What Scotty
Show your
says.
custody.
It's
Show
all
your family court papers. What do you got? You got nothing for it.
I ain't letting you dad mind me. You could try.
Okay, well then I'm gonna say you're a deadbeat dad. Because that's what the evidence we're going off of.
I ain't just
You
gonna.
said you don't
my
pay child support,
You know,
you
my
hadn't
kid.
seen the kid for Christmas.
You're just sick. You're
When's the
disturbed.
last time you saw the kid?
You're-
So apply the same logic in an investigation or something. So they are definitely, because won't provide some evidence or so forth. So they are definitely Mark Connors and Predvidian supporters and protection. It's a pedo defense force. I guess because Port Earth Farmer, his little sector got shut down pretty well. Somebody else had to take over. And I guess maybe Scotty was a bench warmer for, they put in Port Earth Farmer first, he fails. But Port Earth Farmer definitely went through the Eric Shilkerson courses, the Clovis courses, the Malibu courses, and when he fails, after the failed male stripper that turned out to be gay and probably a chomo himself, and Chilliwack got busted out, well, isn't it interesting that, Port Earth Farmer takes a plunge after being busted out with the Black National Freedom Fighter incident. We didn't know he was a chomo, right? And then, so he's got to take a bench for a while, and all of a sudden, Scotty Cuccarati is coming out swinging. If you don't provide the evidence, they're just going to go ahead and say you're a chomo or a deadbeat dad, or if if you don't come and defend yourself in their little bullshit realm. And this is exactly at one time what just Malibu was dreaming of, to have some bullshit arena. She even said it herself. She wanted to open up the arena to this type of stuff. But anyway.
Evidence right here. Here's you begging for the fucking kids. Begging for the sick fantasy.
I'm not begging. You're begging your way out of your own kids.
Stop, dude. You won't stop.
You're begging for men's attention online instead of taking care of your kids.
Your children talk. It just...
You're the one begging. It's you for attention.
You're sick.
Your kid's begging for attention just like you were. Now you're going to repeat the cycle. And your kid is going to have no fucking great parenting skills because they got you for a father.
And I wouldn't trust my enemies around you if I had enemies, because you'd probably fucking go for their kids, possibly.
I probably would possibly. So it's a probable possibility. Good logic there. Well, you're probably, possibly not allowed your kids for God knows what reason, but I will speculate the worst of the worst.
No, I'm not my kids. So. How do you know that? Can you prove that?
Yeah, whether by willing or by court, you chose not to. You chose to listen to the court, or you chose to be a deadbeat dad. But either way, you neglected it.
Fantasy. That's your fantasy land. I never said that.
I know a scumbag. I've heard about guys like you.
Prove your muffin slander. Prove your muffin slander, boy.
Actually, I know women that have went out of their way to make sure the baby daddy wasn't on the paperwork, just so that way they wouldn't have to do it.
Prove your
I've heard about this thing.
Prove muffin slander. Prove your muffin slander.
What, that women sometimes don't put the husband on the paperwork so that way they can distance themselves from the crazy baby daddy? Are you saying that type of thing doesn't happen? Shizzle? Could that be a possibility in your case? That the mom doesn't want you to be around the kid? Could that be a possibility? Since we're questioning things, don't do well with direct questions, do you? So I'll take your answer.
See how he's just playing a little jack card that's still not an ace in the hole. But what it does prove is Scotty Cuccarati here is trying to play tough guy with people's information, because he's got somebody like Predward on his team that'll use his mommy's computer through a state system to get information on people. And to obtain that type of information is should be a crime, I think, about what their conditions are with the children and so forth. And whether true or not, whether he's trying to project out, but what he's doing right there is trying to play tough guy and flex with the information that they more than likely maybe even illegally obtained to blackmail and extort people. It's the same thing when people try to send me messages or say that, you know, they're going to use my medical information against me or something from the VA. Well, I ask them, did you get this information from the hacked accounts from the VA that the Chinese did? Did you buy some hacked accounts from the Chinese? And then they've got to get it from on this side, use it to extort you, try to shut you up. Or unless, you know, he does have a direct connect with the FBI and so forth, and somebody fed him that information with the database. Who knows? Maybe his chick Nicole is some type of failed FBI and she couldn't pass the physical test. Maybe. That's why she's there and getting interested. They need a lot of backup and they're recruiting.
Or lack thereof as an admission of guilt. So, there you go. Shizzle doesn't like to answer the tough question.
Wow. So when somebody else goes quiet, they're guilty. But when we can't get Scotty to move past and forward of him saying that Mr. Connors is okay, no big deal. That's why we didn't really look into him. He's okay. He's not doing anything.
right? That's lying. That's some serious lying right there. What he's doing, right? Instead of going quiet, he's got to try to talk his way out of it, which I find quite interesting with this little specimen of fake pool boy in his chick truck, where he's afraid of getting rushed from maybe some crackheads where he's getting gas that are gonna rob him his pool boy materials and start making fentanyl and shit. I can see how he can be scared. Needing his blankie as a black belt. I'm telling you, seriously, this is another Charlie Brown episode. Seriously, where Lucy locked up Charlie Brown's blanket because she wants to fall in love and he's not ready to grow up yet. That's, he brings in the DJ turntable system, the one turntable, and so he doesn't have to make. I think he's gay. I think he's bi. He says he's not, but he's definitely not. He's paying attention way more to dudes than freaking his chick. And that's not good, dude. That's
Especially about his neglected child. By his own admission. Good job, Shinzo. Good job not taking care of your kid. Maybe you and Jamie should do a poll.